Boom. I guess we are live now. So let me just quickly confirm that. Sweet, we are. Perfect. So, what I'm gonna say at the beginning, I'm gonna say welcome to everyone. Nice to see you all, guys. Thanks for jumping in. I'm not gonna rush, no worry, Ian. I'm not rushing. As you can see, I did change a little bit of the camera angle, and at this time, as I looking at the chat, then I will be looking a little bit closer to the camera. So let's see how does work out. And yes, as I said, add some new in your couple mind. Ads? What ads? I don't put any ads on it so far. Anyway, I hope so. Ralph, welcome, buddy. Good to see you. As I said before, I did change angle of the camera so far, and yeah, let's see how that work out. No, yeah, that's right, Hammy. That's right. Oh, too much. I did stood up. Yeah, I do have an extra chair in here, of course, but yeah, it's somewhere there behind, buried under some stuff, like usual. Boom, where I was. I wonder why some ads show up, Ali. I wonder. I didn't put any ads so far, but yeah, let's hope those 2 minutes give me some few beats. Hunting and stuff with JJ. Welcome. I was what I was gonna do. Yeah, I did say about the camera angle. I was gonna say hello to everyone. So let's be quick roll the chat. And Ian Days was the first one. sorry, this Saturday. Boom, boom, boom. You know, those B at the beginning supposed to be treated with the P, I guess. So it will sound bum, bum, bum. Anyway, great to see you, Ian. Hammy Hunter, Dusty Blonde, JJ's Motor, Mowers and Machines, Ali Mac, Scotty Godwin Vlogs, fodder. Fodder. I don't even know how many peeps we got in the chat so far, but yeah, I just see tiny group hunting and stuff with JJ. Ali Parknest, welcome. Nick Jones. Oh, we got Nick Jones. That's always cool. That's always perfect. Yeah. Okay, so I did say I know Mo. And Mo, welcome, Mo. Yeah, my hair getting long. I know. They're gonna be gone soon, I guess. Quite soon. Yeah, try better next time, Ian. You did well. Anyway, what we are gonna do today? Of course, we're gonna scrap some stuff. That's for sure. Oh, now I see this tiny symbol at the top of the window. We got 18 watchers so far. So that's cool. And yep, what we are gonna scrap today. What is fabulous? What's that? Vern Acres Hobby Farm. Hello. Nice to meet you. I guess you are new at here. At least I think so. And we got Dirt Rider in the house. Welcome, Dirt Rider. Good to see you, sir. And we got Snobby. Welcome, Snobby. Good to see you as well. What we are gonna scrap today? I did prepare a few tiny beets. They lying right next to me or behind me. Granny, thank you. Thank you for the reporting. Then it's better than last one. Yeah, all I want to achieve with that angle of the camera. So when I looking at this screen in here, so I just place the camera right on top of it. So as I reading the chat, then yeah, I can easily look at the camera, and yeah, it doesn't look away from the screen all the time. That was my point, but yeah. Anyway, let's see how all this thing will work out. And what we're gonna scrap today, I did prepare a few tiny pieces, what's laying right behind me. But I'm gonna show you something at the beginning. As far we got, oh, it dropped down to 13 peoples. Okay, people get busy. Meet Jack, meet Rafal. Okay. Thank you, Mo. And we got Ian. Welcome, Ian. Good to see you, sir. Hope you all well. I don't see you for last few days. Yeah, I'm gonna show you something what I picked up. You see it already, but I'm gonna show it again because it's cool. Why not? And the things it is, boom. That's the look from the backside. A little bit rusty because it's quite old. It's come out in 95 at least. Back view, nothing. Front view, basically not really nothing excited about this one. But as I researched that, as at first, I did see those two sockets for CPUs. This one and this one in here. Two CPU sockets, motherboard, quite old one of 95. Four ports for memories. That looks sweet. Later on, I look at the self ports, and they are socket 8. So I begin to research that stuff, and I come out with the result. It's come out from a Compaq Proliant 4000. What I write on the top, so I don't forget that. Anyway, these days, finding such a stuff, it's quite cool, and we all scrappers, proper scrappers, know what's going into those sockets. And I got actually only one so far, but yeah, I'm gonna show you. Let's open it up. Put the CPU on the right place, or right CPU on the right place. Lock it down. I got only one, so I can feel only one. But anyway, that's the effect. Boom, boom, boom. Intel Pentium Pro socket 8. Sweet stuff. Sweet stuff. And those things come out from the server. What look like? Where do I have those window? There is that window. Okay, let's try to share the screen. Boom. Share the screen. This one. Share. And now I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do now. Cody Moore, thank you very much for your super chat. Thank you very much, and I guess you are new in here as well. That's strange. First time, have a great stream. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much. I hope you are related for the scrapping stuff and so on. And if you come by closer, then we can, just have fun. Yeah, and by the way, Cody, so you know, you just get entered to the Raffles raffle. And I'm not sure if at this month will be. He's Mo's bot. Sweet. Thank you, Mo, for bringing your people in here. What I was saying. Yeah, you did enter Rafal's raffle, and at the end of the months, I used to draw one person out of all mine super chatters, super stickers, and all promoters. No, wrong word. All people who donate me some money, I'm gonna draw one person and send them out some package. And actually this month it's quite dry, but anyway, I don't mind. So far we got two person in the draw. It's you and Granny. Anyway, what I was raffling about. No, yeah, I was talking about how cool those tiny beats it is. And I'm gonna show you. Yeah, okay, stop sharing. What I did share? Oh, I did share all the time. I didn't mean that. Okay, let's try it again. Share. Which one? This one. Share. And it's going. There it is. Make it big. I did find the whole device. How it's look like, and yeah, just some page what I found, but I got the picture of it. So, no. This is the whole device from the front. No worry, Parknest. No worry. You see all that, right? I guess so. I hope so. So this is whole device, and I got actually only the center part in here. No, wrong way. This is inside. This is backside, and there we go. Okay, Cody, hello. Yeah, now we got two draws. So you got 3-1 chance to win so far. Anyway, what I said, I got only this tiny parts inside in here. Big Country Scrapper, welcome, sir. Great to see you as always. But it's good enough because I get rid of the no, actually I not get rid of the power supply and so on, but I just didn't find the rest of those device. Anyway, those piece is mine. As you compare the picture to the self look. So stop sharing screen, close it. Where am I? There I am. Okay, cool. Remove. I'm back. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, that gets a little bit mixed up, but yeah, that's just life. Anyway, compare. Just most interesting part. What we got. Two CPUs. That was server. of 95s and even backplane boards as well on it. So that's gonna be cool stuff. Let me actually just point my camera down and let's just take those tiny circuitry out from those iron casing, and yeah, just release it from the cage. I guess this is supposed to come out easy. Yeah, that was not a right guess. From 95, it was a little bit time out there. Oh, wow. Come out. But we got nice sockets in here. Definitely power connectors. Some gold pins on this tiny bits. Sorry if I just move the things out of the camera, but it's totally new angle and I still learning so far. Some tiny gold pins in here, some of it. Those yellow thingy in here, those are all MLCCs. Sparky, welcome. Good to see you. They are basically old style MLCCs, but they are still the same deal like the newer style. Have not idea about contenting of or capacity of contenting metals in them, if they have more or less than newer one, but yeah, still some wires, gold pins here, gold pins on the other side, gold pins here. What's that? There's not plug actually. Active. Oh, active terminator. Really? First time I see something like that. But anyway, Bruce Napier, welcome, sir. Good to see you. Thank you for jumping in. Okay, active terminator for SCSI connector. If you don't believe me, you got SCSI plug in here. And here it's standing. Let me try to get my camera focus on that. Active terminator. Good, I plug it out, so it's mean it's not active anymore. I don't want to have a terminator here. And thank you very much, JJ. Again, you just entered the Rafal's raffle, and as far as I reach enough to send something somewhere, then I'm gonna make some package like usual. Kaffa Hans, welcome, sir. Great to see you. Terminator. Ralph, there is our Terminator. Come on, camera, cooperate. Can you see? And he's active. So anyway, let's get rid of those stuff from here. Boom, nice card. To aside, the wires. What we are gonna do with those wires? We're gonna scrap it, of course, like usual. IDE connectors, very easy to scrap. One cut, boom. Second cut, boom, ready. Another side, boom. Oh, I did two cuts at once. Plastic, unwind. And pull it off. Okay, sometimes it's come out not like I want, just in this case. All the pins come out together with the plugs, but we do see there's plenty nice pins. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna grab my tiny vial with the gold plated pins and just fish them out before I lose them. Yeah, sometimes it looks boring, but it could be fun, at least for me. I do like to play with that stuff. Whitebone, welcome. Christina, welcome. Thank you, Parknest. Great idea. And second side, let's see if it stay all in the ribbon. Yeah, most of it. I got left like just few pins in the self plug. So again, let's clean it up. It's actually go much faster. Gafalo. It go much faster when you are not in the live stream and not trying to keep at least a little bit attention on the chat as much as I can. So if I miss someone, so sorry for that. I trying to keep my eyes on the chat, but as well I trying to keep my eyes on the things what I handle, and I don't want to chop my fingers or something like that. Not with this, at least. Of course, maybe I can chop just nail, but still could be painful, and I don't like the pain. So, shall we open this thingy up? What you guys say? Are you interested? What is inside of those Terminator? What is your vote, guys? There, of course, there's nice gold-plated pins on this one, on this side. But what is under this, I have no idea. Okay, Dusty covered me. Sweet, perfect, cool. Fingerless. So, sweet. Another gold filled plugs with the pins. Always welcome. And yeah. Tiny ribbon wire. And how to open this little thingy? I guess I need to just spray it out somehow. Let's grab the corner piece of the plastic and yes, I did cut it out. Let's try. Ow! Okie dokie. So I did open up the Terminator. What's inside? Pom pom pom. Two yellow. What's that? Look like ICs, but they are not ICs. They are something else. Either resistors or capacitors. Not sure. Two tiny nice MLCCs. 1, 2 tantalums. And 1 V. It's stand V? Yeah, it's stand V. Either varistor or MOSFET. John Lott, welcome, sir. Good to see you, my farty friends. Good to see you. Anyway, that was Terminator. As you all know. let's get rid of that and continue on this tiny thingy. Okay, let's get our nice and goldy and shiny and classy and cool and pom pom pom, sweet stuff. Aside, and I see those thingy comes out somehow. Oh, there is something to pull, and this coming out. Oh, there's no fingers, they are just pins. Sweet. That's all okay. Those heat sinks look like zinc for me. At least covered with zinc, what unusual. Maybe in 95s. Oh, sorry. They does that. Let's scratch it and see what's under. I see yellowish color under, so that's good. That will be brass, I guess. Not guess, I know, I see that. Oh, it's come out, but those thingy is not memory or something like that. I guess those are power supplies for those two sockets for the CPU to feed them with the power, or power regulators, I guess. So let's put it aside. One tiny MOSFET, let's rip it off. That's easy to do. Yeah, tiny copper spool. Pins on the motherboard looks yellowish, so as well supposed to be yellowish in here. Tina Mackenzie, welcome. Great to see you. Thank you for dropping in. Of course I'm good. As far I'm streaming, I am good. And yeah, everything is fine. By the way, thank you. Another module, exactly the same like the last one. And yep, what else? I did see a few tiny screws what I need to undo in here on the back side. Trigger Happy, welcome. Wow, Polarize. Thank you, Dusty, Snubby, and Polarize. Thank you, guys. And you just entered as well another Rafal's raffle. Okay, so competition going up. Sweet. So that's look like I may be able to send something for the March month. Sweet. Actually, last one didn't reach their destination because I am actually blocked to send anything out the border. So if I send something out, it's gonna end up with the warehouse and then wait until everything gets quiet. But anyway, I'm gonna wait until everything gets cooled down and then just send the packages. Last month, winner was Carry on Jeff and John, and I did prepare a nice package for him. And it's waiting in here until they open the border for packages, because I don't want to lay my packages for, let's say, 2 or 3 weeks in some warehouse somewhere. Anyway, the competition is still on. Everything will be sent as fast as possible. 1 month before, it was January's, I guess. There was 2 winners because I get so many donations. There was 2 winners. One of them was Gil Skills. He get his package already. And second one was Dirt Rider. He get his package already as well. And both of the guys make a tiny video about that and share it out with everyone, and they were happy of what they get. So I guess that is the good way to saying little thank you for all your donations. If you got some comments to that, please say so in the chat. No, Turks, tiny Turks, about 10 or maybe a little bit less than 10. Where's those holders? Who hide it? Aquaticness, welcome. Great to see ya. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, that will do the job. Okay, it's come out something, at least something. And boom, boom, boom. Some more Torxy screws. It's not this one. This one I want. Actually, Aquaticness, I guess maybe soon Eva will ask you about few questions because she just gets some aquarium, and yeah, she's trying to start it up, but yeah, not everything goes like it's supposed. So maybe one day we will ask you about some little help. Little help. Oh, this risers is definitely magnetic. This shred. One more. Oh, there's one more screws. Is it free? Yay! It's free. Totally free. Look at those motherboards. Huge, nice, sexy fingers. 2 socket 8s at the board. All those tiny chips looking cool. Of course, they're a little bit dusty, but okay, upside down. Cool chips. Some pins, look at those MLCCs. They are orange, they are old style MLCCs. Tantalums, quite big size. What else? What else? Socket 8, you can beat that, definitely. Socket 8's rule, for sure. Intel chip from 95. Another Intel chip as well from 95. IBM something. BIOS in here in these tiny sockets. Sweet. Great stuff. Love it. And some shred as well. Some shred as well. So let's put that aside because I definitely not gonna sell it as it is because it has too good stuff on it to sell it off. Either way, I depopulate it totally just for my own purpose or recovery and so on, or I just screw it down on the wall somewhere for decoration. And as far I get 2 Pentium Pros, I'm gonna put it in, and that's gonna serve as decoration as well. That's the plan for now. So let's get rid of it from here. Let's put it just somewhere here so far for now, and boom. So okay, what's going on? What's Edward said? How does? Okay. Oh, okay. That's okay. That's okay. 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 Saying hi 2 times. I guess someone just take over the Edward Thomas names. I guess. Anyway, let's see what's happened. Let's see what's happened. Mm, John, I don't think it's real Edward. I think someone just take his account. He used, normally he used to act like like normal person. So I don't think it's really him. That's happened last times. Anyway, so what we are gonna do next? That was quite cool, old style. Uh, yeah, that's right as well, Gaffa. But it wasn't in this meaning, I guess. Yeah. Anyway, never mind. Let's go on. It's all blocked, moved away, deleted. So no one's said nothing against anyone in here. It's not allowed to say something bad about other peeps in here. You can say a lot, but you cannot make other one upset. Yeah. Okay. So in this case, that must be just misunderstanding or something like that. Yeah. Anyway, unblock him, guys. I know Edward. He's okay. Maybe he just put the word in the wrong way, and that's come out like, yeah, misunderstood or something like that. I know he's okay, and yeah, unblock him, please, guys. Hmm. Yep. Anyway, let's put something. Let's look at the watch. Okay, 38. Okay, sweet enough, good enough. Thank you, partners. That's great advice. And everyone who will not do that, it's gonna be just out. Easy. Anyway, next stuff. Next thing. Next tiny little item. Boom. This is haha networking stuff. Sweet. Uh, Brand Dell Power Connect 2216. Age of production unknown. Country of production, of course, everyone know, China. Okie dokie. Boom. I just need to find out where's those. I cannot find it. How it's. Okay, there it is. No, now it's full screen. What's wrong with my chat? I cannot click on anything. No. Okay, all cool. Yeah, I guess you just need to wait until the time goes on. Okay, he's back. Welcome back, Edward Thomas. Welcome back. I hope there will be no further accidents with that, because yeah, that's happened sometimes. Anyway, sometimes people misunderstood. That's happened. I does that as well quite often. But no worry, everything will be fine. Yeah, let's open this little thingy up and see what we gonna find in there. One more in here. No screws at the front, no screws at the sides. There is something under, but I guess this is tiny Rafal transformer, or maybe I guess this is just power supply side. Let's try to get them out. Okay, guys, I guess Edward will have no problem with that, and John Ladd was just do as he think it was need to be done. So don't worry about that. It just happens sometimes, just a little misunderstood, and that's all. But we still got both of the guys, John Ladd, we got Edward. Everything is fine. Nothing has happened. We are all fine so far. As I said before, I misunderstood or think about many stuff just myself. But oh, I got plastic screws in here. Wow. Oh, that's cool. Sweet. Plastic screws. Ha! Sweet. And the plastic nuts to it. I think I'm gonna keep it for now. And it even have plastic washer right under. Can you see that? Okay. That's something new for me. Okay, let's keep them. Why not? Just for fun. Good one. Good one. Seen that, Ali? Yeah, Ali can troll me all day. I don't mind. I don't mind with such a trolls like Ali. I'm okay with it. Snobby get timeout? Who timeout Snobby? No one. Oh, and one more cool little thingy what I see on this tiny circuitry. Boom. First one, heatsink. See the color? It's made of copper. Second side. Bom, bom, bom. Another one. Come on, camera. Work with me. Where's those camera? Made of copper. Sweet. to a side. And yes, what else? What else in here? Just few screws to undo. And come on. Boom. Come out. Will this come out as well or not? Let's see if I can get this tiny, yeah, it looks like one tiny pin to push from under. If I hit it, I don't care. I just gonna cut the wires, and that will be it. Just thread. Boom. What do we got in here? Tiny wires and plenty, really plenty of LEDs. Plenty of gold-plated pins in those RJ45s, and as well those metal shielding around. At most cases they are made of brass. Mick Bowers, welcome, sir. Great to see you. Where did I finish? Yeah, this used to be made of brass, of course. Gold pins inside. Those bulky looking ICs, they are not IC, they are just spools, just big groups of spools. Welcome, Alexander, and yes, you need to watch it. If you don't watch it, you are not welcome later on. Anyway, boom, 2 extruded alu heat sinks on those nice IC modules, huge crystal oscillator. Come on, camera, cooperate with me, stupid. And that's basically, no, we got like 4 tiny MLCCs at behind as well. Tiny, but they all adds up, right? Boom. To a side. Okie dokie. As far, we have some scrap going on. I do still have something in behind me, but Kevin, welcome. Oh. He just leaving, and I just saw he come in. Sorry, I didn't see you before, but yeah, take care and good luck on your auction. Anyway, I'm gonna just put the I was saying I'm gonna just put the link into the chat. That was just misclick of my side. That's happened, right? Even for the best. Anyway, if someone feel like just jump in and scrap with me, or where's those send button? Oh, there it is. Boom. It's all in. I hope everything is still work. Let me just check it out. Come on. It's supposed to be on. Anyway, I see well-known Sir Rafal. Welcome.
How you going, mate?
Shoot, as
I,
usual.
I, I don't know.
Audio.
I don't know
The
about
audio
scrapping.
is-
I don't know about scrapping with you, mate. But I can dribble some crap if you like.
Got the audio. Welcome, sir.
How you going?
As you see, a few mistakes by the process, but yeah.
As I said, mate, I don't know about scrapping with you, but I could dribble some crap if you want.
All cool. All cool.
How you doing this weekend?
I cannot complain. My belly is met. You know, I got scrap right behind me. I got the desk in front of me. Hands still working, so not complaining.
Hey, folks. Hey, Mo, the beautiful. Yeah, well, mate, you've got a paradise where you're living, even if you are surrounded by viruses and sick people.
You know, it's nothing new for me actually to get separated. I do like and enjoy my alone time.
Me too. I love my study. I reckon it's absolutely gorgeous place there, even if it is messy. It's my house, my place, my spot. The wife can have the rest of the house.
Yeah, I got my cave. Eva's kingdom is at upstairs.
Hey, partners.
Oh.
Hey, Ness. How you going? Oh, so we didn't do as much scrapping today.
No, not really. I will come after finish rendering. All cool, Ali. No problem. But we got great weather today. It was just beautiful outside. So I
So
just clean up a lot around. And yeah, actually, I did even start the bonfire, and Eva come out and bring two sausages. So we just cut out two sticks, put the sausage on the sticks, uh, fire it up at the bonfire, and just eat it outside. That was
tell
quite
me
nice.
you videoed it. Tell me you videoed it.
No, there was no one to video on that.
Right. There's never anyone to video when you go bloody mushrooming, but you still get videos in.
Yeah, that was good time. That was nice time.
It would have been. I reckon it would have been a good video.
Yeah, I guess so. But you know, you cannot video all the time, right?
Yeah, no.
And we got another great guy in the basement. So let's say welcome to our well-known, as far not seen from last few days. Boom, he's still okay. Welcome Ian.
Ian in the shed. Hello, and hello, Gaffer. Hello, my mate.
How you going, mate?
I'm fine. I'm in. Oh, you got to see this. You just got to see this. People want to know why I've been about a bit. Look at this space.
And we know as much as before.
Ian, hanging a white sheet in the corner isn't getting rid of stuff, mate. That's just hiding behind a white sheet.
It is. You can't see it. You can't see it. It's not there.
It hasn't gone away, mate. It's not. You're not an ostrich putting his head in the sand and the world disappears, mate. I'm telling you.
It works for me. It works for me.
No, I need to know. Is the new
Ian,
monitor up and
yourself,
running?
buddy. You're cheating yourself.
Is the new monitor up and running and the other one been put to rest?
Oh, the other one's been well and truly deleted. There's the I'm on this one. There's the other one going.
Oh my God, he's got no black spots. What are you going to do? You're not going to know where to push your finger on the screen anymore, Ian.
Who's that handsome guy there?
Edward Thomas says, thanks for the sticker.
No. I'm getting there.
No, everything's on lockdown. He's not allowed to send anything anywhere.
Whoa.
I sometimes think that maybe Ian instigated this virus just so he can get away with not posting anything.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. And I cannot say as far as Edward said
I need to
so far.
I see, Ian,
maybe
that
one day.
those new shelves you've put in the shed have helped you organise that mess behind you.
Well, there's a lot more to it than that, unfortunately.
It goes without saying, Ian.
I was you'll not watch my video anyway, so I might as well tell you. So I was just getting organised, okay? And then my daughter goes to the gym, but because of this social distancing, they're closing the gym down.
Okay,
So
it sounds like it's gonna take some time, so we're gonna grab some drink.
So she said, Dad, she goes, can you make some space in the shed so I can do some exercising? And I'm like, what? I've been trying to make space in my shed for me for 3 years.
Really?
How much exercise are you going to do? It ain't that big a shed anyway.
You'll be surprised. It's 28 foot by 10 foot.
Empty?
Empty, yeah. It's more like 2 foot by 18 foot.
Today? I've seen plenty of your videos, mate, where even opening that door down the back, you go, I can't be bothered today. I just got to leave that door closed.
Oh, get in the go. Ian Day says, Ian, thanks for nothing. Yeah, you're welcome. I'll give nothing to anybody anytime.
Yeah, that's free.
Tanya, hello, Tanya. Oh, Edward says thank you for the sticker. Yeah, right, okay.
I don't know if that's sarcasm or he actually got the sticker.
I've got loads of stickers, actually.
I know.
Okay, I see one more guy in the basement, but I'm not sure if someone will understand him. Let's bring him on and see what's going to happen. Come on, our coin buddy. Welcome, Alex.
Hey! I kind of knew that. I like this.
There you go, man.
And the date.
Understand that.
Don't worry. When Ian's had a few more drinks, maybe they can understand him anyway. We just laugh at him.
Aye, and he'll be fine after.
Oh, no, I just got to pick this up, and then he doesn't get up again. You go, Ian, where'd you go?
Oh, we won't be doing that much now.
Actually, I don't think I have seen a video of yours for nearly a week now, Ian. Have you put one up?
No, it'll be a week ago. I filmed one tonight. Believe it or not, it's all about. I've got to show you. It's all about making candles, right, out of cheese wax.
Cheese wax?
You know, wax that goes around cheese.
I know.
It's called beeswax, mate.
Okay.
So there we go.
You know, is that smelly, Ian?
No.
Okay.
Doesn't smell like Swiss candles.
Smells like. Doesn't smell at all. Ah! That hurts.
Okay. Slight hotter than normal wax.
That'll burn tomorrow. You watch. There'll be a big red spot on his finger for next week.
There was a reason behind it.
He done one for knobs, There was one for knobs that I saw, and there was also another video. I think it was scrap. He was scrapping a load of stuff. I'm sure it was one with
An electric scooter.
That's it.
Yes, electric scooter. I all I could say the whole time he was doing his knob video and going, yeah, Ian, you are a real knob.
I put a bit of wood in the lathe, but there was a story attached to it.
I'm telling you, mate, I can put it to you this way. You keep going on about how you and wood do not work together and you're more comfortable working with steel, but you turned out some reasonably good knobs for a guy who don't know what the hell a lathe is.
You like that? Turned out. Oh! Gaffer. That was a nice play on words, that. Hey, I'm quite handy with it, actually.
I noticed. You've been lying to us all this time, Ian. You've got a lathe hidden underneath here with some decent tools.
He's not a tradesman. He's a jack of all trades. He's like my father, a jack of all trades.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, he's a bloody scrapper. That's all he is.
There you go, John Ladd.
Hang on, that's only 6.5%.
Yes.
And you call that strong?
Ian.
Yes.
It's the flavour that's strong.
Let me find it out. Let me find it out. It's supposed
It's the
to be here
flavour that's
somewhere.
strong. Just there on the edge. Just there on the edge.
No, where's those stupid? There was somewhere.
Oh, Cruiser Mac is in the house. Hello.
Welcome, Cruiser Mac. Always good to see you, buddy.
Rafal, it's that week that they're too embarrassed to put the percentage on there. That's what it is.
Maybe, but it's supposed to be shown somewhere.
Rafal, it's at the front there. Just there.
No, yeah. Okay, 6.5. Okay, right. You're right.
I spotted that straight away. It was like eyes like a shithouse rat. Boom, straight in.
Okay, sweet.
It's
still good tasting.
That was like a split second after he thought, geez, there's another piece of aluminium I can scrap.
Yeah. Oh, I got the aluminium off this lid.
Ian, buddy, don't make me drink my 70-something percent.
Oh, yeah, you got a nice drop.
This is just
how smooth.
Cruiser Mac. This just to show
how smooth is that?
Is that a blonde whiskey? That?
No, it's an Islay one. Very peaty, very smoky.
How really smooth nice. Is it though?
Not a 12-year-old for once.
I was waiting for that one. It's not a 12-year-old.
Yeah. We got Mrs. Green's thumbs up. Welcome. Great to see you, lady. Always pleasure.
Hey, Mrs. Green Thumb. How are we? Cruiser Mac. How are you, sir?
Yeah, I guess our not competition, cooperation is still on. At one day, we will just we got some kind of talking some time ago, quite a long time ago, with Mrs. Green Thumbs about scrapping, not challenge but cooperation. So she will learn something about scrapping, and we're just gonna have fun. And I still keeping on. As far you got time and you got some scrap, we can meet and scrap together at the live stream and just have fun with that.
On the condition that Raphael learns how to grow plants.
But I've noticed something. Do you remember the TV? Do you remember the TVs?
You know, Gaffer, sir, I know the basics, but I guess I can learn a lot from Mrs. Green Thumbs.
They used to have a winding on the tube. They used to have a winding on the tube. They don't have a winding on the tube anymore. It's totally just it's a printed circuit board, or sometimes you get 3 or 4 circuit boards inside them.
Yeah, they're bypassing a lot of things these days that they used to have before, cutting them down to just basic board components. I noticed that in a lot of things you don't have as many transformers like you used to have before. They're all bloody shit circuit boards that do the same thing.
Yo, Ian, buddy, you know that thing? You're supposed to get it at Lidl's.
Akvavit.
Yeah, 5%, 41.5%, Ian. 41.5%.
And with the nice bottle with the cork.
Nice.
Jesus. He can't even give us some 80 proof. He's got to have this 49.5%. Oh, there's a nice 10-year-old. That's a nice 10-year-old. Single.
Come
No,
on,
to your left, Ian. To your left. There you go. Single malt Scotch whiskey.
Okay,
46,
Mr. Prince, you got a challenge.
Non-chill
Sure, I will
filtered.
join. Why not?
46%.
At your last stream or something, I guess it's out there, or just send me link and I will look it through. And sure, why not? Growing the tomatoes is quite nice, so I'm on it. Why not?
The only reason I said about that, Gaff, is because I noticed some of the American streams, as in some of them are still picking, like when they do that scrapping round the community or whatever else, and they go through the estates and that, they're actually still picking up some of the old TVs, as in with the copper windings still on them.
Yeah.
We've got,
Yeah.
Mrs. Green Thumb says, "Is there any female scrappers out there?" Well,
Not
yeah,
really sure.
Miss Canadian Scrapper.
Right, but
There's of course
Granny.
Granny. Yeah,
yeah,
there's
Granny's
Tina. CC Scraps is Mrs. Tina McKenzie.
Yeah.
I don't.
That's just to name a few. Oh, and Bruce Napier. There's another one.
Yeah, Brenda Scrappity Doodah, which is a fur old name, isn't it? Brenda Scrappity Doodah.
I'm trying to think of that woman. Now that
Dusty Blonde.
Dusty Blonde.
Why do we ever forget Dusty Scraps? I don't know what it is that happened.
Female scrappers. There is one that's it's very much like Chris and Holly, as in it's like she's Italian or something, and her husband and that they go doing removals and all that kind of. She's they actually are a scrapper, the two of them.
Yeah, there's a few out there if you look for them.
As well.
And of course, Mrs. Green Thumb, there's a scrapper to be.
Of course, the scrapper girl, but I'm not convinced, you know.
Not really.
Yeah, no.
That was just, quick one.
There is the girl who she has the wire stripping machine in her bedroom. She's Canadian.
Okay.
Isn't that Miss Canadian Scrapper?
I do watch her.
Isn't that Miss Canadian Scrapper?
No. Only a young girl. And her husband.
But yes, they're out there. You just got to find them. They're not silly enough to all come and hang around all the dirty old men that keep leering at them from a distance.
No, when you start watching Ian Matthews, and then you go Ian Matthews, then you go Tucker Upper, then you get Jackpot Digger, and then it starts YouTube. When you start liking their videos, it starts recommending you other ones as in on YouTube. So then you find it it's slightly related to scrapping, but it's no really scrapping as such.
Yeah, I must admit, a lot of people have learnt a lot of things from finding Ian.
Yeah, you've got the way the timing, the way you put the punchline in. It's just
as well, we are forget about the Free is Better 89, I guess, or 86.
That's what I meant. Free is better. Yes, you're right, Cruiser Matt. Free is better.
But that's how I started with Ian Matthews, because what happened was I was watching a lot of older videos for way back where he was recommending this certain channel on a Thursday night, and I thought, well, it'll be really nice as in to go see Ian on a panel, but it created a load of drama, and I thought, oh, for Pete's sake, what a load of drama for something stupid as in between two channels that kind of just put the differences aside and leave it at that.
Ian, do you remember how I got into this community?
I was with Big Keg, and
there's somebody else, because Big Keg and
Chopper's
yeah.
Rule.
Yeah, Chopper Rule was on. He's there one day having a bit of a chat, and there's this bloke called Ian Matthew comes up, and he was all loud and full on with everybody in chat. I'm going, who the hell's it?
Okay,
And then
thank
Chopper goes,
you,
oh,
Green.
you got to check out Ian Matthews. Got to go. So I went and checked him out. Big Keg recommended him as well, and I thought, seriously?
Oh,
Have they seen this guy?
And then
No problem. You're welcome. I don't think you will
I have
ever
to say,
harm my
one
channel
thing-
or my stream, so you are very welcome in here every time. So, all positive. Oh yeah, too high.
And then through Ian Matthews, I met Snobby Scrap Picker.
what a guy he is. But of course, through yourself and Big Keg, I met the Redneck Connection. Of course, all those great people. Anthony, of course.
Yeah. Ken's fun. Anthony's brilliant. I reckon he can be funny when he really wants to.
And then when you go to Redneck Connections, you meet Jimmy C and friends, and then you meet a whole load of others as well. So it's amazing how the people don't realise that we are one big family on YouTube, and it's not a case of what you know, it's who you know. So if you upset one pair, if you say, for instance, upset one person in the whole YouTube family, it can start basically a vendetta all the way through the different communities, because it's amazing who knows who, and they're sort of connected on in a certain way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Granny's
come on here,
been on there and seen that.
Don't fall out with anybody. That's my best advice. You know.
Exactly.
And believe it or not, that goes right throughout life. Try not to fall out with anybody. It ain't worth the shit that goes with it. But yeah, Granny and her community over that side with JJ and all that, they had a little bit of that happening. It's not a good thing.
That girl, and there's something going on about Noodles, and I don't know who Noodles is, but I've seen
Noodles is a troll.
And Bobby McNutt has had to shut his channel down, which is a crying shame. You know, Bobby McNutt.
Serious?
Yeah.
Why?
Because of this Noodles.
Noodles is a made-up character. Noodles is a made-up character. He belongs to Thingy. He's part of something to do with, as in Thingy, as in Grids 270 and that. It's a made-up character.
No, I can tell you right now. I can tell you exactly who he is and where he lives. But
thank you, Mo.
He's a professional troll. He's a professional troll. That's what he is.
Right.
John Ladd says, "I'm a noodle." Well, yeah.
Anyway, thank you, Mo, for those $5.
I don't know.
Appreciate. And yeah, I did put your name in the Rafal's raffle for March, I guess.
And John Ladd, I don't know about him being a noodle, but occasionally he has a loose noodle. All right.
Sweet. Thank you.
Every so often you hear it rattle around in there when he's doing things.
You know, guys, we all get sometimes just attacked by those trolls, but sometimes it can be hurtful as they find out the right spot at your stream or something like that. It can be devastating for the self stream as well.
Yeah, and for all those people who don't understand, this noodle guy I call him a professional troll because he goes out and annoys as many people as he possibly can. And if anyone knows Nick Jones, he's Nick Jones's play toy too. Nick Jones likes to stir the shit out of him, and he upsets Noodles quite often.
Very much like TDBC. It's like very much like TDBCH. Where they get because all he's interested in, he was on somebody's panel one night, and all I heard was Noodles saying that all he's interested in is the fame and the money. That's all he's interested in.
And now annoys many people on the way.
I just see we got Carry On Jeff and John in the chat, so let's say welcome to our well-known friends, Carry On Jeff and John. It's quite nice, guys.
Hey Jeff, hey John, whichever one it is today.
Hello, Jeff. Hello, John. Hello, John. No, I
God,
tell you what,
and there's Cruiser Max scaring everyone in the chat.
I've got him running 24/7 on 3 different PCs.
Wow, I got only one. I got running him on only one PC. so-
Well, because of this coronavirus, and I don't know how this is. The IT people at work have set me up here at home so I can operate my PC at work. So,
Your wife's loving that, I bet.
so the first thing I did was I logged on at work and set up YouTube going with, Carry On Jeff and John, Scrapping Irish and Scrapping. They're running at work. And I've got them running
Right.
all day.
Yeah. There is things what can be done, and there is things what have to be done, right, Ian?
Hey,
No,
but
because I
hey,
don't.
that means I can work Saturdays now without actually going to work. I can sit here, do a few, sort a few emails out, and the PC will know I've logged, the server will know I've logged in.
Okay, Aquatic Nice, have a great dinner and see you around. Take care.
See you later. See you
Have a
later,
great-
Ness.
Bye, Ness. Bye, Ness.
Bye, Ness. No, because I don't call them a troll. I don't call them a troll. I call them a trowel, because a troll likes to dig holes, but they put themselves in the hole at the end. That's what they do at the end. They put themselves in the hole. I usually just don't bother about them. But usually when people come in that I don't know, I usually either say hello, but people will say to me, "Do you actually know them?" No, I don't. That's just the way I am. I'll just say hello and that's it. But I'll let a troll or whatever, a new person get a chance, because it's the same as when you're on eBay. How do you first start on eBay? You start with no feedback, so you build your feedback up. It's the same with starting a new channel on YouTube. If you started a new channel tomorrow and left it with nothing on it, say for instance just a blank thumbnail, how's people going to know who you are? They don't.
Yeah, I know, but the problem you got with that is you can't expect watchers, and there are people who are just audience, and the only reason they have an account is because they can't type in chat or leave comments on videos they like, but they don't have content. And those people, you can't say, oh, you're a troll because you don't have content, because they're just the watchers. They're the people who make your live streams and uploads worth having on there, because they're the ones who give you the views and the comments and the likes and everything else. So, yeah, you can't just call them a troll because they've got nothing. You suspect because they've got nothing, but then you take other people who've had interaction with them and their references and the way they act in your chat. If they're nice and they're wonderful and they're interacting with the chat properly, they can't be a troll. I know of a guy who calls himself Troll King. And he's got 50 accounts called Troll King. And when he goes in some chats, he does troll. But we've actually had good conversations with him, and he's been a really good person in the chats and everything else. So we don't consider him to be a troll.
Sorry, you all wondering what I'm doing. I've got a cooker outside of me I picked up today. A double oven cooker. Right.
Yes, Granny, you're right, and I do apologise. But the only reason I mentioned it is people need to understand. Just don't go out of your way to irritate people and make enemies on YouTube. It's just not worth the hassle.
Some people do that anyway, just because your channel's doing well or not, as the case may be.
Yeah, that's actually good point. I'm actually quite happy when I see your channel growing, or Gafas, or even Alex. I will be happy.
Sometimes I get caught up in the drama, but then I try not to take sides when there's drama about on YouTube. But as Ian said, sometimes you've got to just ignore it. Just ignore it and just walk away from it. Just walk away from it. Let it be. It'll sort itself out, because there's no point in getting involved in it, because you're just going to make it. You're just going to create it more and get the attention it's looking for in the first place.
I must admit, for a week, I shut my YouTube channel down because I just got sick and tired of seeing the drama on some of the places I went to. And I deleted quite a few of my social media accounts because it just kept spilling over into it, and I wasn't interested. I don't come on YouTube to watch everybody else's. If I want to do that, I can go around my brother's place and see all the drama to their heart's content. I don't need to see it on YouTube. I got out of bloody public TV because the amount of bloody real life stuff that was supposed to be going on there, it just turned out to be drama. Nothing but drama. What do people had got nothing entertaining to do?
I recognise that table up there.
That's Johnny's table.
I mean, I stopped watching Ian's channels because of the amount of drama he has on there. It's just, I mean, he's always going on about how untidy his shed is and complaining and whinging and moaning. And yet he just keeps putting shit in it. I don't understand the drama.
I am a little bit worried at this moment. Being 61 actually, and I'm falling in this older person category about coronavirus, and I'm thinking, oh shit, you know, if I pop my clogs, you know, who's going to sort this lot out?
Nobody, they're just going to throw it in the dump.
You know, but my missus said, don't worry about it. You know, I'll just get a skip and some men and clear the lot. You know.
Yeah, exactly. And a bulldozer. They'll start at one end of the shed with a bulldozer and just shove it out to this. That's it. That's clear. No worries. We can have a gym in here now.
I bet, Ian, you are totally right with being aware of what's going on around. That's all fine. All our governments all over the world, they're working on how much, how good they can scare us. And this time they did it well. They did it well.
They have done it well.
They don't. The British government, in particular, doesn't spend money unless it has to. So either they're not telling us something.
Of course.
Yeah.
I heard a report from an expert saying, how do children handle this coronavirus when it goes through? Apparently, it doesn't affect children hardly at all because their immune system is a hell of a lot better than ours. Yeah. It's just like a little bit of a sniffle for them, and it passes through them quite well. They're more of a carrier than they are a person who is affected. So keep the children away from the elderly while their chances of having it.
Listen up. They cannot risk to depopulate the whole world. They can get rid of the elder person, but they cannot risk such a huge pandemic when all the youngsters get off. You know what I mean?
Here's the problem with that whole aspect. 65 to 70% of the population are the elderly people these days because of the baby boomers from the 60s. We're all starting to get old, and there were a damn lot of us.
Yeah, and there is a lot of elderly peeps, and there is not enough youngsters. So
exactly, and the problem is
that's because back then they had large families. That's because way back they had large families. They maybe have 7 or 8 kids.
Exactly, and the problem is the populations of India and China and those lot that just all they did was hump themselves silly for quite a while are going to be able to fill up the void of all the people that get carked and things like this.
Edward Thomas says, Ian, they closed the pubs. How are you going to live with that? That's simple. I don't go to the pub. I do my drinking in here.
And not only that, they haven't closed the bottle shop, so he's still able to get his supply.
Yo, Nick, show what you used to show, and that will be cool.
You got to agree though, Edward. Have you ever seen a video where Ian has gone to a pub? I've seen plenty of videos where he's gone to show you the bottle shops he likes to frequent.
No.
Actually,
come on. When I went to see Scrapping Irish, I went to a pub.
Yeah, only because that's where he took you. It's not somewhere you frequent quite regularly, is it, Ian? Unless you know that they've got a pretty good selection of spirits you want to go check out.
And look at the screen.
He fell down. He fell down after that one. After that episode, when he gave him the Rolex watch, then he ended up. He was going
Yo, guys, that's the positivity. positivity, right?
Alex, not one person cared that I was flat on the back, flat on me, full front on the floor. Not one person. They all just walked past me. Not one person said, "Do you want a hand there, mate?" No.
No, they've seen Ian. They've seen your videos. They know you fall over lots. All right.
No, because I was trying to work out his bandage. See when because I watched it right to the end, and I seen him with the bandages, and I'm thinking, what the hell happened there? And then I rang me, and then I went, he was running for that train. He was running for that train to get that last carriage home, and he must have fell. He must have fell and hurt himself when he dinged me when he was running for that train. So he must have had a few skinfuls.
That just showed you skipped through. You didn't watch the bit where I was.
And I was going to say, Ian, when the way you play up on all your injuries, mate, no one gives a shit when you fall flat on your face.
Yo, peeps,
I've seen you bandage yourself up for such a little thing.
Hey, Gaffer buddy, hold on.
Hello, Nick.
We just got a Nick in the chat. Welcome, Nick. Great to see you. Buddy.
I'm all right.
Hello, Nick. Yeah, fat, ugly.
And as well, I do see. You can see me in the chat, so let's say welcome to him as well. And then I see
who can't see me.
You can see me.
You could.
Yes.
I've got a feeling. I've got a funny feeling. I know where he went. Where Ian went skyrocketing with the numbers when he had that leather jacket on, as in when he went into that shed and he was all tidied up, and he looked like the thing, me like a gangster, as in with that black jacket. I think that's when his numbers shot right up through the roof. Was with that. I could be wrong, but I think it was around about that time.
No, I've been having some fun tonight.
What have you been doing, Nick?
And there's one more in the basement. So let's say hello to
nothing much.
Boom, welcome.
Grab it, Ralph. Yay!
Hello. Sorry, Nick. Hey, Ralph. Sorry, Nick. You were saying?
Nothing. I haven't been doing much.
Like usual.
Yeah, you and the rest of the world.
Hey, Ralph, so how's this virus thing affected your work?
Not at all, actually.
You are too,
well,
Johnny?
There's some people that have actually cancelled. So the space in between when the customer calls in, hey, I have a problem with my washer or dryer, to the point that the mechanic can actually come by. That has shortened a bit, so actually it's good for the people who still have problems.
It's worked the opposite way for us. Now, our major customer, you guys might not know what I actually do, but we make packaging for the automotive companies like Jaguar Land Rover, Rolls-Royce, Aston Martin, Bentley, whatever.
Oh, I thought you were a scrapper.
Well, that's a part-time job. So, Jaguar Land Rover, yesterday, they closed their plant for 4 weeks. Now they're 80% our customer. But we knew they was going to close the plant anyway. It's kind of a bit of a misnomer saying, oh, we've got this, we're closing. We knew they were closing because they're going to change over from one vehicle manufacturer to another. And then Bentley, they followed 2 hours later, and they closed for 4 weeks, which is 90% of our customer has shut down. However, we're like panicking, thinking, well, they're not going to buy anything off us. What we're going to do?
Hold on a minute. Usually a big company, like a big organisation, when they shut, when they're supplying a company, right, for instance, Bentley or whatever, right, I'm using them as an example. Usually what you do is you have got a backlog of stuff. So it means then you can rid of the backlog and what is built up for the last so many months to get a lot of orders that were or still are in the system to then do it and then get rid of it.
Yeah, well, something similar. In fact, both customers then contacted us and said, "Why we're closed for 4 weeks?" And we're going like, "Yeah, they don't want anything else off us. Can we send all our broken stuff back to you, and can you repair it within 4 weeks and send it back to us?" So we've gone mega busy us. So,
Oh, that's good.
so a benefit for us.
Okay.
Hey, Gaffer, check Hangouts, mate.
Nie mówię, że to jest nieważne albo...
Hey, Ralph,
Yes.
I've had a new guy comment on this latest video.
Oh.
So, you know what you do? You go and look at what they do, and they do a lot of smelting as well.
Okay.
So if Rafal doesn't mind, I'll put his link in underneath, or at least his name.
Go ahead, Ian. Go ahead.
He's a scrapper and he does melting stuff. So I'll just look him up and put him in below.
I'm sorry, maybe this is just me, and I do things a hell of a lot differently than 90% of the world, but I don't understand why people are hoarding so much food and so much sundries in their life for something they're not even guaranteeing will happen to them.
Yeah.
The ones who've been sent home and say, you have to stay home, you can't come to work and everything else, aren't quarantined in their houses. They can't not leave their houses unless the area they've been told you have to stay home, you can't go anywhere. So why are people going to the stores and buying everything out that for a length of time that they may never actually stay home? Half of them think they're going to get their money back from the stores when it's all over, and with our stores here have already said, yeah, we don't do refunds. We're not doing refunds. You bought it, you're stuck with it now.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, Eva.
Hello, Eva.
Hi, Gaffer. Hello, everybody.
Hello, Eva.
Hello, Mo Homesteading.
Hello, Mrs. Scrapper. Hello, Granny.
What is
Granny Scrapper.
Coinman.
going on?
Okay.
I scrapped out a VCR today.
Come over.
Right, there you go, Ralph. That's the guy, and he's Swedish, by the way. So
Swedish?
he's up your neck of the woods.
Oh, not really, but yeah.
Well, you're closer to him than I am. Put it that way.
Ian, there's
Yeah,
Ian.
might be, yeah.
Mm-mm.
Oh, it's a small channel. Yeah.
Hello, Ian, there's.
I'll have a look at his stuff later.
Hi, Eva.
I'll pause it for now.
You got your
That's
phone?
interesting.
No, nothing. You have
So-
the background.
Where's it
You-
come from?
I don't
You
know.
all know these, right?
Yeah. Oh, can you hear?
Hard drive readers.
Yeah.
No.
You know this little bit of copper at the end, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I scrapped out a VCR and I found a circuit board that had the same type of
Yeah, I've done them.
windings on there. See?
I've done those. Yes.
Rider.
I've not seen seen this before. It looks kind of cool.
Rider.
Dirt Rider.
Did Rider. We have
Oh yeah,
to.
that's the only part I didn't take apart completely.
I'll tell you what I've never been able to find. You know, when you take apart a DVD reader or CD reader, the laser component, they say there's a bit of gold in that. I've never been able to find that.
No, that's quite small.
Quite Ian.
Oh, a little unicorn. Hello, you little unicorn.
Daj mi jeden laser.
Ali, hello. Listen, what?
Oh,
Okay.
no,
Here
no.
I will find it.
Adorable little thing.
Wow.
Yeah, I think it's on the thing, man. I think on the reader, it's on the thing, mate. There's like it's on the contact fingers. It's on the contact fingers because it's the same as the cartridges. There's like wee bits of gold, but it's on like the thing, mate, like where the ribbon goes round, as in it goes round like that. And there's wee tiny, it looks like wee tiny dots. It's like micro dot, very small micro dots. So it is.
Okay.
Whoa, Eva's in charge.
Hello.
Hi, Eva.
Hi, Gaffer. Hi, Ron.
Hello,
Everybody.
Eva.
How you doing?
Hello.
You're looking you're looking very wonderful this morning.
Well,
Well, evening or afternoon for you, but for me it's morning.
You know what? I wish that he will be jealous about the. But he's just looking
All right,
for
John
the
lad.
fun.
Thanks for coming, John lad. Take it easy. I'm sure being farty
hey,
pants has
Gaffy,
got your
check
own thing.
Hangout.
I have. What about Hangout?
Have you
Rafal.
seen the message I sent you?
Did you see the one I sent back?
Ah, this
No,
is.
I haven't got it.
Touche.
That's why I'm stuck with you. He just went out.
Hey, we're not complaining.
No, me too. I'm not
We'll
complaining.
tell you the truth, Evie. We rather look at you than blooming Rafal.
Rafal.
You know what, Nick? I'd rather look at your picture now than this finger what I get last time. What are you doing, guys?
I'm staring at you. I don't know about the rest of them.
I was chopping the fire up.
And you do not want to know what I've got in
Scrap
my
it.
hand right now.
Ian, your shirt looks perfect.
Thank you.
I would
Perfectly.
like you to come and make my Rafal's shirt.
Yeah, no, Eva. The answer to tidying up the shed apparently is a white sheet.
Yes. There you go.
Okay, you
There we
put a
go.
white sheet up and everything disappears.
All of a sudden, everything's gone. Whoa,
You know, Ian, if it was a green sheet, you could actually have a green screen going. You know that.
But I think I have a new guy here, a Smitey Scrapman and a Bone Lake UK. I didn't meet you.
Oh yeah, he's a regular. Nobody understands a word he says when he comes on, but he's a
I
regular.
was long gone. So, what he's doing?
Who?
Oh, Mo Homesteading. It's a 24 port network switch.
Oh,
Who is in the way?
I scrapped out 2 48 ports a couple of weeks ago, and I found this one.
Hi, welcome.
Oh,
Ralph.
this is what.
Ralph.
So yo peeps, let's say hello
Rafal.
to.
There you go. I've got that.
16 port.
Bit,
Nice.
an overkill because I've only got 2 in it.
Yeah, I think it's the same brand actually. Is it? Yeah, see, SMC.
Yeah.
Where is
There's
it
only
from?
there's only actually 3 companies that make them, and everyone else brands their name under them. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
How you going, Ali?
I'm good,
Oh,
aye.
Ali.
Good. Can you do me a favour? Can you translate what he's been saying for the last half hour? Because nobody understands a word he's saying.
If he slows down, aye.
Reminds me of that scene from Rush Hour. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Nah, I
Yeah,
can
we do. I'm only
understand him.
joking.
When he speaks slow, I can understand him. I can
Ian
understand.
Ian understands. You can translate it.
I can understand him.
I'm joking. I can understand him. We're just joking about it.
Yeah, no.
Okay, Ian, I couldn't find my box with the lasers, but I do have right next to me one tiny
Nothing.
drive. So what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put us in this stage. I'm gonna point my camera down, and I'm gonna show you where exactly find the golden beads on lasers.
On this drive.
All right. Before we go into too depth quickly, I just want to say one thing, Rafal, and then I'm going to let you take over and talk your ass. Eva, the reason why he doesn't want to clean up the shed is because every time he's got to bypass you, he gets to rub up against you. All right. That's all I'm saying. Okay, I'm done.
Yeah, good reason.
Okay. Anyway, that's quick procedure. 4 screws.
That's loud, actually.
You are not surgeon.
It is quite loud, eh?
I put my volume way down, so
How
I'll be good.
is Tina?
Yeah, Tina's in the chat, eh? Tina's okay,
I heard her today, so I guess
Heard, not court.
heard.
Got,
Yeah.
got antibiotics.
Ralph, Mo wants to know if you're saving that beautiful flower thing you found.
This. I actually might save this, yeah, because it kind of looks cool.
You're going to
And-
make it into some artwork, aren't you?
I don't know. Maybe I will.
She might appreciate.
It's in an old VCR, so
Yeah, she might appreciate you more if you do.
yeah. Well, I've been collecting all kinds of nice-looking items, and I have something that I need to send to Mo anyway, or Tanya, I should say, and maybe I'll add more things.
I know
What's
her
your
name's
thing?
Tanya.
What's your
I
finger?
know her
I
name's.
keep saying Mo, but I should say Tanya.
I know her name's Tanya, but I like Mo. That's a really good name. I like it.
True, it is. It is.
I can't call her Tanya the Beautiful. It just doesn't have that ring.
Oh, I don't know. Tanya the Beautiful.
Mo the Beautiful always sounds better.
Whenever I hear the name Tanya, I always think of the first Red Alert game.
Almost
And
done,
that's not a
Rafal.
compliment, Tanya. All right, that's not a compliment.
That is actually a compliment. Because
no,
Tanya was awesome in that game. Where is my?
I used to play Red Alert.
Yeah.
Just remember, Red Alert.
The Ralph is looking for the gaming woman.
Yeah, you just remember, Tanya, or the people who made Red Alert were lonely, depraved
No, come on.
gamer nerds that had sex on their mind. All right, so that's how come it looks so awesome.
Yeah, no, Stevie.
Okay, Ian. There it is. Laser device.
Yeah. There's the laser. I've got a few of them.
There's the lens. Where's
Yeah.
my camera? There's the lens.
Yes.
Yeah.
You don't look at that because there is basically just a little bit copper and 2 neodymium magnets. But you get to flip it up about here.
Focus.
Focus.
It's underneath that.
Give it a sec. It's getting upset.
Yeah.
Yellowish legs sticking out.
Yeah. You seem to
That's
stick
your
an eye.
gold.
Good.
There is your laser diodes. As sometimes it's quite easy to take it out just by praying it off, but not always. Not always.
You know what?
What?
You can
It's the same as mobile phone because they're keeping a hold of the thing. They're keeping a hold of the camera at the moment out of mobile phones and make them into spy cameras at the moment. I noticed, as in I've been watching a lot of it lately.
No. They make mobile phones. They make spy cameras out of mobile phones.
Almost.
I tell you now, the mobile phone technology is a hell of a lot more advanced than the spy technology, and they're just saying, "Hey, look, they've already made it. Let's just pinch that idea."
I
You reckon they?
actually taking the camera actually out the phone, and actually taking it out the phone, as in using just the camera lens part.
Yeah,
As in,
like that, why do you? There's no point spying if they're not going to pinch people's technology.
Okay, so in this case, it was as well shielded with some kind of alu casing. But as you see, there's gold-plated legs at the front itself, laser diodes. Oh, Ian is gone. He not looking. Anyway,
It's all right. You can rewind.
He'll watch it later.
I guess no. Now he's gonna play
He's a way
with
to
something
tend.
bigger.
He's a way to tend the fire.
Boom.
He's a way to tend
Monica,
the fire.
welcome. Great to see you as
Hi,
always.
Monica.
Hello, Monica.
Wow.
Money. Yeah, that's totally understandable, that rider. As I looking at the screen, totally understandable.
What do you say yes to?
I say to this one. Let me just I put it on the screen.
Why did you make?
Which one? What? Because I
give-
didn't have time yet. Because I was busy with something else.
Always busy, Rafal. The same as me. Always busy. We're all always busy.
I just say I just answer to this one.
Busy, busy, busy.
Oh, okay.
That's
This rider.
What?
Was that mobile phone, Smithy?
no, because that's another part of the thing, mate. That's another part
Oh.
for unlocking the phones. As in,
Yeah.
but I'm trying to work out where the pin. I'm actually trying to work out where the pins actually go for the VC, as in for the
At the
signals.
moment, I see gold.
Itself, because that goes onto that board goes onto that bit there, which does the actual EMC. That does the EMC chips. So now I've got to study.
Aye.
Now I've got to study
Deep
firmware and software for to do it all, which is another.
Aye, like
or
that.
Oh my god.
becomes,
Oh my god, it's a phone
Good
from the
luck, yeah.
Matrix.
No.
becomes
Oh,
very
Nokia.
technical.
This is the first phone my father gets.
That good old phones that Nokia's like. Last
But it
forever.
was bigger, like Brickstone. It
Yeah.
was also opening,
wrong,
but
Some of them are becoming classic and retro. Some of them are worth money as and just as thing, mate. It's collector's items. It's collector's items.
There's
Some
a
of them.
cupboard full of them, man.
mogłabym czy nie?
All right, Rafal, my family's woken up, so our day's starting. I got things I got to do today, so thank you for having me up, sir. Appreciate that. Everybody, enjoy the company.
Same, Gaffer. Always a pleasure to see you, mate.
Thank you,
And,
thank you for being with us, and enjoy your day.
I'll catch you on the next one, and I possibly might still be in chat depending on what goes on. So, thanks, folks.
Later, Gaffer.
Have a good one.
And with it being
I'm
10,
always still here. I'm just sitting in the chair.
They'll
it
try
being-
especially for you, buddy.
10 to 10 for me as well. So I'm going to jack in and join you lot in bed. If
Oh
that's
boy.
if that's not too forward.
Old man.
I think I'm going to get myself a coffee.
Ali, this is
Oh,
long
wow.
time I saw you actually.
It's a long time since I've seen you too.
Yeah.
Yep.
How are you?
I'm good, aye. I'm good, aye.
I still love your laugh.
Who doesn't? That's the reason people keep visiting him.
Well,
Nobody gives a crap about the cars. It's the laugh.
No, the cars are cool.
they're pretty much wrecks at the moment.
All
Same
right.
as his mom.
Okay. Catch you all later.
Okay, take care. Yeah, thank you.
Later,
Goodbye.
Ian.
Later, Ian, buddy. Yeah, later.
See you.
And then there was 4.
Now what we are going to do? Hey, Ralph,
Yes.
you want to play?
Play what?
God of War,
Oh yes, please. Which one?
the last one.
I actually have not played the last one yet.
I
I
know,
don't think I
but-
own it.
You didn't help me nothing with it.
I still need to finish the 4th one.
You didn't finish the 4th one?
No, because I got stuck on the end of the 3rd one, and I wanted, and then I started playing Darksiders, which is a similar type of game.
Aye.
What did you get stuck on?
I couldn't defeat. Oh, I was gonna say Odin, but that's not his name. Zeus at the end.
Yeah. What level you play? Normal, easy.
I always start on normal. I always skip easy because that's useless.
Yeah.
And when I play through the whole game, I go to hard mode and then finish that. I got all of the achievements except complete the game on hard mode.
Yeah.
So that's what I was stuck on. But if I start again now, I have no idea how to work. It's going to take me a week just to get used to the controls.
You know what? The fingers, they work like this.
I never played with like since PS2, I think. All my gaming's been done on a computer. I use a
Yeah,
mouse and a
great idea,
keyboard.
Death Rider.
I use a
Okay.
mouse and a keyboard, so I don't use a control pad for driving, maybe a car, a race car, but
Ali, I've just seen something that's been I was looking at. Fun enough when you talking about gaming.
aye.
Did you know that they brought out what they call an Android they call it an Android box. You know the Android boxes?
They've been
Right.
out for a while, like.
They're using them for as in for gaming, Android gaming and emulation and
Yeah,
making driving in pinball machines and all that.
aye, I
It's just
know that.
I was looking at it.
Hey, Dig.
Dig of the dump. No, the glass is still in there. I wasn't able to cut deep enough without going all. I mean,
You
it's
know what,
quite
guys?
difficult
I
to do that yourself.
did that
Dirt Rider.
Dead Rider
There you go.
500 to jump on. Come on!
You will.
I want it. I want.
He's not to get too cold, as long as it's not snowing with him. Because you don't want him standing out in the
This
cold
is the
too long.
only one I didn't see.
Yeah, that.
You know what? I don't like what you're doing.
I don't like what you're doing.
I don't
No,
like
no woman is ever going to say that to me. I just say then leave. I'm very easy.
You
I
have
have
to
only
say that
two.
to me
I have
all the
only
time,
two
don't you?
rules for a
I
relationship.
don't like what you're
Dead
doing.
Rider, come on!
And then I must listen.
It's not mine. It's yours.
Yeah, it's mine.
Wow.
I got one there
Oh,
too, yeah.
Touch it.
Really?
Touch it, please.
I fiddled with a Raspberry
I
Pi
read it.
version 3 a lot.
I
That was
think
for
it's
Raspberry
just
fun.
like
Right,
cool
Raspberry Pi,
that
yeah.
only 6 people can be on
Ralph, the new version of the AIO drive for that, right? They couldn't figure it out for the last version. So what they done with the Retro Pi is they put the third version onto the SD card and used it as in with that, so that it understands the newer board.
Aye. I
Okay.
understand what you're saying there.
I got one
I
for
know a
like,
lot.
I paid one for about I think £35 or something. I paid for it as you know for eBay at Christmas time.
You
As
can put them
no,
in the computer.
Yeah, they're not expensive. It's pretty cool
You
stuff.
can put them in the car, in a car and that, and run your sat nav and various other things off it. Quite handy, yeah.
It's basically a developer board, so you can make it do whatever you want.
Yeah, basically, Ralph. Yeah.
because it was used for it was built for, it was built for schools. It was built for the schools.
I'm not looking at this one.
Read the chat.
Login mówisz file.
No, zaraz potem jest to.
Someone
It's kind
tries
of
to
also
break
like
him
an
in back.
Arduino. That's similar. Well, I think that's even more advanced. Not really sure.
Yeah, and that
Haven't worked with those yet.
is another bit still.
What's so funny?
Hey
Read the
guys,
chat.
you know what?
Someone tried to break in my bathroom. Fuckers.
Hey, no. Hey,
I've seen no problem after the bog roll.
Oh yeah,
Ali,
yeah. My mom noticed that there was no toilet paper at the
there.
top here now, so it's
can
starting
have
here as well.
stream.
Yeah.
Okej, Jam, przestań już, bo strasznie powoli mówisz i
Okay.
Meh.
czujesz, o co chodzi?
I'm not talking.
No, okej.
You don't.
Imagine that being caught for burglary, having your jacket full of toilet rolls.
My local shop selling them in singles.
At $15 £15 a piece.
No, 50 pence I go.
That's still quite a
They
lot.
just gave 20.
10
They
bob.
they
For those
just
that
gave
are older than me.
24. They just gave 24 rolls of bog roll paper as an industrial one because the thing because the lad British shop was actually packing up today as in thing they're closing the shop.
I got a free bet off Labrooks. Here, there's no sports. Come on, mate, spend it on.
I think I have 6 or 7 rolls left. I keep forgetting to count them. I'll be fine for another month at least.
I have one. Oh, shit. Hey, what's happening?
These are not just normal size rolls. These are like actually they're a bit that they're like that as in
I
actual
have one more.
commercial toilet roll. It's like that. That's a bit the size of them. We gave 24 of them away. There was 24 of them. So there was.
Come on, let go. Damn it.
Hammer, go hit it. Go hit it. Go, Ralph. Go. Hit it with a hammer. Go.
I don't have a hammer here. I'll just
Exactly,
Drop.
they go to dump.
Try
Monkey
it with a
wrench. Hit
screwdriver.
it with a monkey
I
wrench.
told you.
What's your
Who
thing?
needs a haircut? Everybody, I need a haircut.
Yeah, same
Not the
here.
only one.
And I need a shave.
Nah, I need a haircut and I need a shave also. That's a good point.
I already went for a shave before I
I
came on
can
stream.
Nah, I'll do that tomorrow. Tomorrow sounds a good day for that.
Skąd to wyszedł?
Z góry. Nieważne,
No wiem, a czemu to spadło?
bo pociągnąłem do kabel.
Me.
What's your finger snap, Pat?
Nie.
Man. Last one I put through my hand, actually through the palm of my hand,
He didn't put it through his leg, it'll be fine.
it slipped. As in, it actually slipped, and I actually stabbed my hand with it.
This is
And
just
I actually felt it, and I'm like,
I'm not that clumsy.
It only went in that. That's when I felt it. The whaler plug on it.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh, dig man.
One day I was sharpening up a blade.
No.
The stone thing. I kept sharpening it up, and I went like that. I sliced my actual palm of my hand. Yeah.
It's a good job you didn't chop your leg off, eh?
Somebody, great to see you, sir. It's coming. It's coming.
Hey, recycle dude.
It is
You're
man.
What?
Wszystkim mówię dalej, ładnie się podpala.
Man.
No.
I think you start getting older and the body starts falling apart, and that's when you realise, sod on, I'm not as young as fit as I used to
I'm
be.
beautiful. Look.
I still haven't noticed. I'm the same as I was 25 years ago.
Be quiet.
I feel like I'm still the same, but my body begs to differ.
Aha! I got it out, finally. A nice power board.
To do.
Aluminium and
I
copper.
know, I was just looking at that. And
Aye, but Ali, the motor,
Oh,
really
you
the
know.
motor, aye, but Ali, there's one thing that you forget, as
What's
you're
that?
under the cars now, that car on,
Getting cold and wet.
gearboxes and all sorts.
Yeah.
And then it yourself, it's no easy work. It's no light work either.
I got plenty of scraps in outside my house. Freezer mat. two cars. I put all the stuff in the garden and a lot inside the garden with a whole lot, and I might be able to buy a decent one.
You know, Chris Mark, I'm sure you got it on your stock that it's still yours, and who knows what crap price gonna be soon. So,
Yeah, when this whole
After this
debacle
virus
is over.
thing. This horrible
Virus is over.
thing.
Come on. There is nothing left.
it's not over; it just begins.
We're healthy.
I said
That-
when it is over.
Yeah.
I know, Alan. They used to fill them up with glass. Glass, sand, bricks.
Black. The copper pipe. I was on there. Do you remember filling the copper pipe? You know the
Yeah.
copper pipe.
Right.
Like fill the copper pipe and bash the ends all down, bash it all down,
Oh.
and then put it. Yeah, I've seen all sorts, man.
By the way, Cruiser, buddy.
Scrapyards caught, don't you, all that, Karen? But they realised the way it was different, or the way it wasn't balancing up. As in, it's like you taking a bit of gold and somebody realising that's no gold, or something's not right with that, because the way it differentials itself.
Aye.
Because they know the exact weight of what it should be, or what it should actually be, the right proportions. It's getting flightier, as in the days of that was long gone, as in they used to do that. Some of them will just come and say, we're not taking that card thing, we just take it out of the yard, put it off the way
Rid of
bridge.
That car I've got two out there, right? I got a
Pete
stop,
Angel's
right?
Auto, do you know
Ex
Pete
taxi,
Angel-
yeah.
Do you know Pete Angel's Autos? He used to take them straight off of me, as in they didn't even put it on a weighbridge. I'd take it into him, as I just run it into him, and he'd be like, it's 125 quid. I was getting 125 quid a bonnet, as in for every motor I was taking to him.
Aye.
It was Autos, as in running it up to him, instead of him coming in with a wagon.
Aye.
Because we were buying them off, and what we were doing was my ex had the driving license, right? So what we'd we look on eBay and maybe get a motor, for instance, 300 quid as in my 6 months MOT. She would run it for 6 months and then we just scrap it, as in it was cheaper instead of putting it through another MOT.
I know what you're saying, man. I've done that myself. The one I've got out there is an ex taxi, yeah. Right? It's got moon mileage on it.
You're cheating.
But
Yeah.
well serviced.
On the computer.
That last one we bought off Fine Joe Autos, we paid just shy of £700. It was diesel Xaria, as in that sort of funny looking green. It wasn't the British racing green, but the sort of light metallic green.
I know what you mean.
Done 15 miles with a courtesy car for them. It was a courtesy car for them, and they actually serviced it. And I sold that motor to a friend. I go up for it because I gave him 2 motors for to bring a van up for me.
That's true, Cruiser Mark.
It's okay.
Bzzzt, bzzzt. Bzzzt. Is there a fly in the house?
It's like a nest of bees.
Crazy mosquitoes. Mosquitoes with coronas.
I would choose
an upgraded version from malaria.
I'm not sure about that though.
They're 9. That's 99. That's spine cop. That's spine clopper.
I'm ready. I'm ready to head for the house, guys.
Run for the hill.
Guess the zombies come.
I'm ready.
You all ready for the zombies?
Yeah.
Right, we're all good.
My suit of armor is almost done.
Tina says, "Stop showing your coins, unless Rafal will ask you to show coins." It's Tina that said that, not me.
I know. It was because Cruiser was saying about
Alexander, if you want to argue with somebody, argue with Tina.
You know, guys, I got
We all know that arguing with a woman is useless.
We've been talking about the copper mines. the big copper mine closed in South America. So if the copper mines shut down, it means that the copper price will start going up. That's what they're saying. It's a good investment. That's what they're saying about a good investment. So they are at the moment.
Oh, what's happened?
What?
That's better. Now you can speak, Rafal. It's your stream.
Yo, Alex,
What?
don't get offended with that. Just playing.
I do
Anyway.
all the time. Don't worry about
No,
it.
it's fine because they were all doing it one night in Hoover Stream, as they were all
I
Red
do it to you too.
Redneck Staff come in, they were all playing as in they were unmodding each other, modding and unmodding, and they were sitting there playing. It actually thing me when they're doing that, it actually if there's a lot of animosity in a stream, it means they can offload it, and that's what they do, as in they play games with each other, as in turning things off and on, just for a bit of fun.
Yes.
A bit of time to understand YouTube, as in what, because at the start I sort of wanted to know what the do's and the don'ts were, and everybody's like, "There's no do's and don'ts," and I'm like, "Well, what do you mean? What is the things that you say and you don't see on YouTube? Because you don't want people as in basically coming into your stream and just making a mockery of you or taking it out on you because you've took offence to somebody else that they're friends with."
I'm coming to stay with you, Cruiser Mark. If you've got 50,000 rounds of various calibers.
No. Anyway, I
Honda.
see this tiny comment.
Yes, and for people who are not ranged cowards, I have a sword.
I have one too.
When you are out of bullets, my sword is still sharp.
Well, I have something that's very sharp, and I
Okay, so
suppose it
Dirt
would kill a
Rider,
zombie.
buddy, what are you practice on with that slingshot?
Gaffer,
That is the question.
I will be careful with that knife. Don't worry.
I gave two bullets away. I gave two bullets away. I gave him to Dingme. I gave him to Chopper. I gave him to Chopper Man. As in, I sent him over to Dingme over USA. As in, or no, Ohio. I sent them to Ohio, but they weren't. I thought they were machine gun bullets. They weren't. They were off the actual flight. One of the planes, as where they shoot the bullets out, because they were actual big bullets. The heads, there was no heads on them, and I was like, well, I don't know what to do with them.
They were dummies.
Into them.
They were dummies.
They
weren't real. They weren't real. They weren't real.
They weren't live ammo. They were dead.
They were dummies. Rubber bullets.
No, they were actually metal.
No one to kill nobody with a rubber bullet, man. What are you talking about?
They were actually metal.
What, are you going to bounce it off the head?
The heads were off them. The heads on them.
You're better off getting a shotgun and shooting them with salt, because that's going to hurt for longer.
I sent him away for somebody to use them, as in somebody with them. He actually heads to them.
Your sword will rust away. Here, Cruiser Mark, have you seen this sword?
Your soul will be.
I don't think it will rust away. And it's got no chance of rusting. It's pretty shiny, yeah.
I will have chopped off your hand before you have pulled the trigger.
They say the knife is faster than a bullet, so
a knife is faster than a bullet?
I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm not. You know, I heard this years and years ago, right? The knife is faster than a bullet.
It's not a wee knife he's talking about. It's a actual Japanese sword. He's talking about at least the blade is at least.
It's not a big heavy claymore, man. Could you lift one? Could you lift one of that claymores, Alexander?
The sword or the explosive?
No,
Well, not
no,
the
not
explosive.
Claymore.
I
Not
was not
Claymore.
laughing at you, Gaffer.
Like they used to pull out that whatever they called it, that stone or something, where the stone had the
Excalibur.
Aye,
Welcome back.
that's no our sword, pal.
Man.
Have you never seen it? Have you never seen like a Highlander sword?
I know the one you're
A
talking
Highlander sword, yeah, that's kind of like a claymore.
about.
Yeah, that is a claymore.
Quite heavy sword, quite a heavy sword.
I'm trying to explain to Alexander
This,
what that
this
looks
is
like.
this is a Conan sword.
Yeah, I know what that is. It's very shiny. I've seen that thing. I think you showed that.
I like
to me
it,
before.
man.
I've shown this before, yeah.
I think so. I like it.
I like the handle of it. It looks like a swallow.
It's something.
It's actually a dragon. Hold on, I'll show
It
you.
is something that interests me. Yeah, swords interest me. Yeah. I like the pattern. And I do.
Make
I
sure
like
you know
that.
how you actually use it.
That's nice, eh?
I like the handle. I think the handle's something else.
That's pretty cool. The other
But I
side
didn't
is
know
the same.
I thought it was because it looked like
Who's
if
your
you
mark?
look
I wouldn't.
at that
I
distance,
wouldn't mark
it
range
looks like a
300
swallow.
meters.
Because you
My
got more
dad.
swallows in Scotland, as in
Who's your mark?
the chieftains, like when they actually put out their wings when they're
Put the
flying.
brakes on a second, Alexander. Eh? Cruiser Mark.
Sword range
My
is
dad
5
had
feet. Yes, and anyone who is further away is a coward.
had a 303, right? And he reckoned, right, that he could shoot for practically a mile and a half, right? He told me when I was a little boy, yeah, that if he didn't hit what he was aiming at, the bullet was going to shoot the neighbour in the next village.
Okay.
Nah, my dad was pretty accurate. Like, I don't have it. I never seen him miss, eh? He always hit what he was shooting at, so that was a good sign. Me and my brother were both useless. Couldn't hit a barn door at 100 paces.
My dad kept saying he was going to show me how to use a gun and all that, Karen, teach us how to use it properly and all that, but it never
Deadly
happened.
crazy mark.
Gaffer, my
deadly.
hand is okay and everything is okay.
He used to use the gun for taking out deer, Cruiser Mark. That's what it was for, eh? And vermin.
I shot the guns.
I have air guns and that, but not too.
No, it's like what the
Hello, Rio Rafael.
My dad took one night in
Welcome.
particular, and he had it under the thing. He had it under the seat of the motor. Had it under the seat of the motor. Thought the guy was taking them for a hurl as in a little ride.
Aye, 2 mile range.
And they went to take the motor to somebody to sell a motor, and it was a truck driver. And ding with mom, man, put his gun under the seat just in case. And I remember my dad tell me that story.
Now, my dad was a farmer, mate. Worked in many estates as well, and that's he had a gun license all his life.
How
but-
is this?
And my dad was thing with my dad was a motor dealer as in all his life since he was like 15, since he was like 16. As in he was 16 when he started the motor trade. He was 16, and he hanged me. He borrowed 10 bob. He borrowed 10 bob off his mum, and hanged me as and she was hoovering up the room.
10 bob.
My dad did
10
this
bob,
old.
that's a lot of money.
My dad did this old TV, and my dad had stacked it full of money in the drawer, and he had a vase on the top of it to hold it shut.
Hold
And she
that
was
thought.
hoovering-
Hold that
she was
thought,
hoovering-
right? I'll be right back, okay? Run out of beer.
Pretty soon I'm gonna have to make a scrapyard run to get rid of all this steel. Got boxes and boxes full of steel casings from all the electronics I scrapped out.
You know what, Ralph?
Uh,
I think you should make a stream of all your t-shirts from games. I like it.
Well, this is not from a game actually.
It's not?
No, this is Sabaton.
It looks like a game.
No, it's not.
Looks nice.
It's a metal band, or Sabaton could be classified as metal, I guess. Yeah.
Okay. You like metal music?
Yep.
Which one particularly?
I rarely listen to anything other than metal.
Okay. Bobo,
What?
you don't need it.
I'm here.
I'm busy. Oh my god, man.
Real Rafal? What the hell is that?
I don't know. You
So-
did that?
Scrapping in the first place, as in
Was that
scrap
Ali?
it, Ralph.
No,
What?
it was Rafal. It was Rafal.
What was it, Alex?
What got you into scrapping?
I needed to find free metals to melt. And then I found videos of people scrapping out items for copper and aluminium and stuff. And then I thought, oh, there's free metal everywhere.
Whoa.
So that's kind of how I got started.
Another one for my ring. Oh, you scared me.
Sorry.
No, because Alex has got that
Make a
thought.
wife.
So I didn't want to finish the story as in before Ali got back. Because the story gets quite
I'm here.
interesting.
I'm
All
here.
right. Ding me, I thought you were away. I thought you were on the back. Yeah.
I was in the kitchen, but I've just come back, and I've just sat down. I was just going to turn the camera back on in a second, but I was opening the bottle of beer there.
No.
Bottle of beer.
Super up in the room, and the vase fell off the top of the drawer, and the drawer opens. The drawer. My dad says the drawer open. It's sprung open. So he borrowed 10 bob in the morning. He borrowed 10 bob off his mum.
What is a 10 bob?
She's dad
10
knew.
bob, like
His
money,
dad knew about it. His dad knew about it. So
10
his
bob,
mum
wait a minute.
says to my grandpa at the time, he said about it as in
I'll tell you in 1 second. My maths are terrible.
his mum said to his dad about it. So his dad grabbed the hold of him as soon as he come in for work. His dad grabbed the hold of him and says, "Why did you borrow 10 bob off your mum?" And he just looked
Right,
at him.
so... Aye, right, 10 bob, aye.
He
Okay.
just looked at him as in my grandpa. And he says to him, "I only wanted it to borrow it for, as in for like a couple of days." And he's telling me, he says, "But what about that money up in the room?" And my dad just took one look at him, but his dad thought he'd stole it. His
10
dad thought
bob,
he'd
50p, aye.
But the thing was, is my dad had been buying. What had been happening is my dad had been buying motors. My dad had been buying motors. And instead of taking the money,
You are mute.
he
Basically,
didn't
I
want
found,
to
aye.
No,
didn't
I'm
want
not.
to buy it. So
Ali,
he
can
borrowed
you
it to be back to his
Can I
mum
help
on the
you?
Friday. So he didn't
Anything.
take it. See, since that day, my dad felt as if he was a black sheep in the family. He couldn't do as then right as
I think it's hereditary.
me because his dad thought he'd stole that money, but my dad had been buying motors up and actually doing them up and then selling them. And that's how he'd been getting the money. He'd stashed the money for so long as he's saving it up. Didn't want to go in as in bust into the money that was in the thingy and the telly. He knew it was there, but he didn't tell me that she was actually going to hoover up the room because he used to turn around and say, "No, it's all right, I'll do it later." And she happened to be in the room as in tidying it up. And the thing that the vase fell off the top of it, and the vase was holding the top of the drawer shut on the TV. And my dad was telling me that my grandpa built his first TV. I mean, back broke one out.
przestań reagować tak, albo się odsuń
No.
troszkę, bo muszę używać tego mikrofonu,
No
prawda?
spoko, no ale nie musisz mi się dać ucha.
No to me.
Meh.
Welcome, Justin.
Meh.
How you doing?
Meh.
Hi, Captain.
Hey, Rafal. Howdy, Mac.
How you doing?
Eddie, what's up? Ralph, what's up, dude?
I working off.
Now
all
they
good
just
here.
go
Well,
boom,
scrappy.
boom, boom, and me on me.
I trying to work off how to run the stream still as far as you see my spot is taken away, so
Has-
I just get myself,
Another
Anyone
spot.
seen this tool?
but I cannot run two microphones.
Oh, that's cool.
It's scissors.
No, it's not.
Which means that I have to buy another microphone.
Hey,
Oh, it's
KD.
tweezers.
It's
No,
mine.
it's
mine,
not tweezers.
mine,
It's
mine.
it's for
No, I
chips
don't.
that are in a socket
Fucking put
like
off.
this.
So we can
Oh,
have one here
You,
and
you,
one.
you place the little hooks on the side in there, and then you squeeze it,
If you have one here
and out comes the chippy.
one,
They
one
will-
oh, so it's not tweezers.
No,
here, there.
it kind of looks like
Yeah,
tweezers,
you
but
didn't.
yeah.
I've got one of these. I've got one of these sets coming because I couldn't find the soldering iron. Couldn't find it. And I was like, I gave up with finding where it was. And I says, I've bugger it. And I just went on eBay as in they were doing a full kit. As in you get the soldering iron in with it. I thought I'd just buy it. I think it's like £15 or
Believe it or
something
not,
for the whole kit.
I
Enough
bought my
that comes
Well, we got
I bought
Katie scrapping in the chat, guys. Let's say hello
I
to
see.
our friend Dan. Katie scrapping in the chat.
Hello,
Welcome,
Katie.
Katie.
KD.
Good to see
How you
you.
doing, pal?
Hi.
Where
I
is
know.
it?
In here.
Yeah,
There is one.
somewhere.
Just talk louder and then we'll hear you.
Somewhere out there.
Watching. And I don't know from where.
Raffle, just speak and then we can hear you.
Look.
Mobo.
Somebody's doing Morse code.
Can you hear
Or
me
that's
from
it's
here?
Something beeping.
Crystal,
Yo, Alex, can you hear me from here now?
Yeah,
I love you.
Wait, loud and
I,
clear.
I can
Fill
hear
up
you
the
in my
pan with
head
water.
and these, no problem.
Put some water in there, and then you're
He
good.
just want to sit down.
I can hear you, no problem, Rafael. No problem.
Okay, sweet. So,
Sounds fine over here as well.
moving and so on.
No, I hear you.
I'm laughing.
Maybe adjust the this microphone on the other computer a wee bit more sensitive, so it picks up you further over. If you know what I'm saying, you know what I mean.
No microphone on this one.
No, on the other PC, adjust the microphone a wee bit, right? Okay, so then it picks up more on your side. You know what I'm saying?
Not really, because I get too much.
Sorry.
Feedback, maybe. Don't know.
No, I just hear you and Eva at the same time, and I cannot pick which one's speaking what.
Okay, tell one of us to be quiet.
Yeah, I'm quiet now. Just speak.
Okay. Aye. Speak, Rafa.
But Raphael's got a softer voice than what Eva has. So Eva actually overpowers him, as in when
It's usually the
Rafal
case with
can't-
women.
Most women do.
Usually
Right?
they're usually louder.
But actually, the women don't need to say nothing to be louder, right?
Nope.
It's enough when they look.
Yes.
usually they give you that look as if you've done something wrong. You're like, uh-oh.
Where's my telephone?
You're in trouble.
Oh, there we go.
Wow, this thing is just freaking trashed.
What's up? What you doing?
What be trashed?
This mouse pad on this brand new laptop.
Oh,
Yeah. Mine's really
Unreal.
sensitive.
that happens sometimes. Yeah.
Gaming mouse. I know the one on my netbook's gone as well. The mouse pad's knackered. Like I had to buy another mouse. I bought a Logitech for it.
Completely knackered.
Aye, it's completely knackered. Aye. It's gone west.
Yes, sure.
Go west. Life is peaceful there. Go west.
Stupid idea. Rafal,
You know,
No,
Dick,
no, no, no,
it's
no,
not
no.
gonna work.
what are you doing?
Just comment on the chat.
Yes, I agree.
Which one?
Dick of the dump. Few comments up.
Let me see. I'll get the rest
No,
off
I
of
have
here.
one.
She's quite
1,
good.
2, 3,
up in
4
there.
gold
Nah.
corners.
Nah.
Sat over there playing with the cat. Tina and the cat play with the laser pen and quite mad.
Pew 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 pew. Laser pen.
In the fire. You will do that.
Aye. You'll see the
would like
cat
that,
dart
but I
past me in a minute.
Come on.
Hold on.
Nah.
Come on.
Her name's Lucky, but she calls it Duck.
Lucky,
Aye.
like the cat in Elf.
Aye,
I'm
kind
off.
of. Yeah. Of course she answers that.
So,
I
Justin,
haven't
buddy,
seen
what's
Alf. I haven't seen Alf in like 30 years, bro.
3 only.
30. 30.
Oh, 30. I thought you said 3. Yeah.
No, 30.
Making it a
They
cowley.
reran it here,
Making it a cowley,
I
yeah.
don't know, close to 5 years ago, I think. 5-6 years ago. But I didn't really watch television anymore then. But
I
sometimes I
don't
would
watch
just.
television at all anymore.
Yeah.
I haven't watched
I have-
television very much at all since 2012. I
same.
simply don't own a TV.
Well, I own one, but I don't use it for the programming they put out. I have my consoles
I've got a
connected.
thing that goes into it, eh? Aye. We've all got something else to plug into it, eh? Like, I've got a telly. I don't watch it. The wife does. but I've got a Fire Stick, eh? So I got a smart TV and.
Hi, Eva. I haven't
Bye,
met
Eva.
you yet, so hi.
Bye.
Where are you
Where
going?
you going?
Home.
Why?
Okay.
Rafal,
Well, it's nice to meet you.
You just told him like 3 times, Justin.
And I see you, Alex. What's going on, bud?
To go home?
Alex is all good, I hope.
No, but if you're putting your
somebody
channel out there, right? If you're putting your channel out there, if you don't show what you're actually putting
Why did you set
content
the timer
on
again?
your channel, how are you supposed to get yourself out? How are you supposed to get yourself out there? As in, get yourself actually known, as in that you actually do that on your channel. If you turn around and say to somebody, don't show such and such, don't show such and such, right? And you keep putting them down in the thing in the basement, they can't show off what they're putting on their channel. So they can't put their content out there to actually get themselves known out in YouTube world.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Oh my, the alien has stolen the space modulator.
I will find it.
Captain, what was his name? What was his name?
That was Marvin the Martian.
I was trying to remember his name because I remember him coming out of that ship half the time, and he was with a laser gun. It was
Dang,
always
that's
a laser
funny, man.
gun. I couldn't remember his name for the life of me.
Hey, White
Where's
Bone.
the
The
kaboom?
host is
There was supposed to be an
independent at the moment, but
earth-shattering
I'm sure
boom.
when he comes back, he'll
my goodness. My goodness gracious. Hey, White Bone, hello. How you doing?
You sure you weren't the voice? You sure you weren't the voiceover for that Martian?
No,
for that
no, I
Martian?
wasn't. No, I've been practicing cartoon voices since I was a wee lad. So
Just a wee boy, you know.
I have a decent way about imitating voices.
Can you do mine? That'd be funny, yeah. That would
Decent.
be.
I'm not great. I'm just decent. I can sing pretty good. Sometimes.
I used to do that a long time ago before I started smoking.
I quit smoking a couple years ago. So
I hear I want to give up. I do.
You
I
can.
want to give up smoking. I know I can.
You know how
I
I
know I
gave
can.
up?
Willpower,
Ellie.
mate.
Ellie, you know how I gave up?
You chucked
Yeah.
the packet away.
Willpower, mate.
Quite cool.
I just gave it up. I just
Willpower,
said no.
I've noticed it as an effect on my breathing and everything. I've got asthma.
It was very difficult to stay away from the cigarettes and
Oh.
not smoke. Yes,
Yeah.
but it's as easy as this. You ready? Here's a cigarette.
I don't want it anymore. I know. I know.
You know, I tell you, think about all the. Think about this. Think about all
I
the
think about the
annoying things
benefit.
piss you off about cigarettes. Think about how annoying
Aye.
they really are. Okay.
Yeah.
How they get stuck to your finger, and you go like this. You know, and
You gotta bleach your finger
or
to get
if
rid
it
of the
gets stuck to your lip
stains.
and you go like this, and the head of the cigarette burns your fingers, or
It's sore.
it gets stuck to your fingers and you try to put it out, and then you go like this, and it just goes, plah, you know, or it gets a hole in it, or it gets wet. You know, just think about all the annoying things that pissed you off about cigarettes, and just be like, screw that.
I went on
Throw it
flavor.
away.
I went on to flavor. I went on to flavor chewing gum, not the nicotine chewing gum, just normal plain.
My dad used to eat boiled sweets.
Do not try to
Boiled
replace
sweets.
cigarettes with anything else. Don't do it because it probably won't work for you. Look at how many people that try to quit smoking and they try to replace it with something else and it never works.
I've got a friend.
I never stepped down. I never replaced cigarettes with something else. I never did it. I just said, screw
I've
you.
got a friend who said he would do.
I stopped doing chewing gum after a bit, but it took me a while as an thing because I noticed it was giving me gastric wind as natural chewing it because I was just chewing it constantly. The flavour went out to it, and then realised it was giving me gastric wind, and I was like, no, this is not doing it. This is not cutting it. But I never went back to cigarettes again. I've never went back to them.
Tell you what.
I was way too weak. I tried to start smoking for years and years. I just couldn't. I couldn't do it.
I started smoking when I was 18. I stopped for a year.
I started when I was 16, but I had already been smoking other things.
Well, that year I smoked that as well, so there's a problem.
I started when I was
It's not really a problem.
It shouldn't matter because
there's other ways.
so
There's other
different.
ways.
Those things are so different. One is brown
Yeah, I know.
and one is green. Don't mix them up.
Exactly.
Only time I smoked was when I was on fire.
It helps with pain, man. That's all I'm gonna say.
A lot of people complain about that. They say to me, "Oh, don't you have so much more money now?" And I'm like, "No, because I smoke the cheapest crap you could possibly imagine. It only cost me $40 per month.
Wow,
$40 per month. I wasn't missing the money. I promise you. So they said, "Oh, well, that's still $40 that you didn't have." I don't have to justify it to myself. I already quit.
Yeah.
I don't have to justify quitting. I already did.
Captain, hold on a minute, right? Peter moaning and saying, "Well, how come you down the years and you're short of money?" The cost of living's went up. Don't forget the cost of living's went up a considerable amount.
The wages haven't followed. That's the problem in the UK, anyway. I think.
Exactly.
We haven't really. In my trade, anyway. I mean, to be perfectly honest with you, mechanics' wages were rubbish. Up here in the Highlands, anyway. Yeah. It's
Do you know how to fix it? I reckon. Do you know how to fix it, Captain? Turn around and say, "You come and live my life, and I'll come and live yours, and then we'll see who's what's what. Then we'll and then come back and tell me. Then come back and
Walking a
tell
mile
me.
in someone's shoes or walking a week in someone's shoes is definitely a different animal. Yes, we understand that. But even then, even if you live somebody else's life, you know, you still have your own thoughts and opinions of what's going on in that person's life, you know. So somebody who is very arrogant and just unable to change might not learn a lesson. So
I can see a point, Captain.
I mean, my parents, you know, thought a lot of goofy things about me and this and that, and you know, they thought I had got into hard drugs and this and that, and they thought I was smoking crack. No, I was only smoking weed, and I didn't bring it. I didn't smoke it in their house. I didn't bring it in their house. You know,
my
things like
father
that.
did it.
And they were flipping out about it, and they, you know, that's part of why they treated me badly, but not. But
Yeah, I've seen
most
it.
of the reason that they treated me badly is because they are just bad people. They really are.
Aye, but
That's
you were always
pretty much why.
painted it. Aye, but the problem was, Captain, you were painted out the black sheep of the family, and always have been. Because it's like you telling the
It
story
had
about
nothing to do with me
your
being the
brother.
black sheep of the family. It had nothing to do with that. My parents are cult members.
Mo, I guess she's still on in the chat, so no worries.
That's part of why I grew up the way I did. My parents are cult members.
What kind of cult?
Mormons.
Ah, yes.
We're going. I know what you mean.
Not to say that all Mormons are bad people. No,
Nah.
my parents are bad people.
No, they're just stupid because the Book of Mormon has been proven a fraud years ago.
Yeah, that's nothing. No, not to say that Mormons are bad people. No, my parents are just happen to be bad people and Mormons. But so, they're like, not all of any type of people is bad people. No. Not all of these people are bad. Not all of these people are bad. Or whatever type of people you pick, not all of them are bad. No, it just happens to be that my parents are bad people. They also happen to be Mormon. You know, that's it.
Aye, but the way you tell it, Captain, it comes out like that, as in it comes out like that, as if you're painted out the black sheep of the family, as in you could never do anything right in their eyes.
I was the first male child born after my grandparents had children. On my mother's side of the family, I was the first male child born. So they wanted me to stand up and be an example and this and that. And then everybody put everything on my shoulders.
Oh, the pressure.
And they never ever let up on me. And then I'm like 40 years old and like, well, we're not gonna treat you like a kid anymore. I'm like, since friggin' when? Really?
Yeah.
Since friggin' when?
My dad died when I was 39, mate, right? My dad died of leukemia. My dad brought me up, mate, right? I'll tell you one thing right now. My dad was a lay church minister, went to church 3 times a day, it's only when I got to about the age of 16 when I thought to myself, no, I'm not into this. So, I mean, I was brought up on the west coast of Scotland. You can look like that, It's quite strict, it's quite a strict upbringing, and it made me the person I am today, I think. I'm quite a frank and straight person. Don't like you, I'll tell you you're an asshole. I'm pretty. That's the way I am, Most folk that know me think I'm like that anyway.
Aye, but I've just had a family that's seen me, that's turned around and judged us, and they don't even know me. They don't even know me. They've only heard stories or whatever she's told them, and then she basically blocked her own family her own family were calling her a whore and a slut.
Aye, but that
Oh,
here,
how nice.
that wouldn't
I've been
happen.
called both of those things.
Aye.
Aye, but you can't judge a person until you actually know them, as in actually
Thank you, man.
virtually speak to.
I am totally 100% pro prostitute.
Yeah,
I'm me,
prostitution
yeah.
here is legal. They're even in the union.
I don't care. I believe in working girls.
Mm.
I 100% believe in working girls.
Of
I
course,
believe they. I believe they
I-
serve a I believe they have a necessary purpose in our society, and I believe that they should be better treated. I don't necessarily think that they should be elevated to celebrity status or given special privilege necessarily. No, but I think they should be treated as human beings. How about that?
yeah, they are over here.
Aye, of course, Captain. I totally agree with that. Yeah, what you just said there, as in they're human. Yeah, you're right. They are human beings. But when somebody calls, as in a family member, a slut and a whore, as in they don't like the way that they're doing things, so they're not letting her actually make any choices. They're actually making
Oh no,
her make.
I understand what you're saying. Insulting someone is insulting someone. It doesn't matter what you tell them. It doesn't matter what vile names you call somebody. An insult is an insult. It doesn't matter. Some people might take more offense to being called a slut and a whore rather than being called a crackhead. But the effect to me, an insult is an insult. It is still the same. And to me, they are just as meaningless. I don't really get insulted from things anymore. There are very few things that insult me.
Same here.
Because her mum started, her mum started on her, then her sister started on her. So what she done then was then we said a bit to her mum or whatever. Their mum then blocked her. So then she blocked her mother. She says, I don't need you, basically. I don't need you. But it made me feel as in a place where it's like, well, you're making your choice, your family as me or me instead of your family. What if I walked out of her life? Then she's basically got no one. That's a choice. It's a hard choice to make. But if your family's like that to you, why would you have family like that for in the first place when they're throwing insults or saying nasty things like that to her? Which I could see a point to a certain degree.
I don't talk to my family at all anymore. There's like two people in my family that I will talk to, my aunt and my grandmother. Everybody else, get out of here. I don't talk to any of them.
I used to be that way. Not anymore.
No,
Why?
I don't. I have
Why-
nothing to say to
why-
any of them anymore.
Why? But here, I'm not trying to change your mind, but why have the right? I've got a sister, right? I never used to speak to at all. I just didn't speak to her, and I thought to myself, well, she's done some bad stuff in her life, right? And she's caused trouble in her family and everything, right? And I just thought to myself, well, if she's going to be civil to me, I'll be civil back. Being civil costs 9.
I'll tell you this, Ali. People can be civilized to draw me in, and then
that's
start.
only in your mind.
And then later on, they start pecking and pecking,
You're
and
the
starting
one.
fights. Okay,
You're the one.
That's why I stopped talking to those people. I stopped talking to my family because they start fights.
If you can't
I don't
say
mean to
nothing,
say
if you
this in a
can't
bad
say nothing,
way.
I get told by Cap 7, right? If you can't say nothing nice, don't say nothing at all. Don't say nothing at all.
I don't believe in that.
Yeah.
I don't believe in that. I don't believe in that. If you have something to say to somebody, then say it.
Just say it.
Get it over with.
Exactly.
It doesn't matter if it's taking a piss.
Okay,
it doesn't
Jed,
matter what it is. If you have something to say, then say it.
Guys, hold on. Listen up. Hey, what are we going after? This is supposed to be Saturday scrap night live, and it's supposed to be happy, not like.
It's
Come
starting
on.
to look like Jerry
sad,
Springer
isn't
in here.
No,
You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Not Jerry Springer.
Rafal, it's not happening.
We don't.
It's a debate. It's a debate. It's a
Oh,
debate
no.
It's a heated
between
We're
debate.
just having
friends.
a conversation.
It's a
Alex,
heated debate.
I know exactly what you're talking about. This is a real situation. This is life. That's happened quite often in many people's lives.
You want to
Mine as
get.
well.
You want to
Yours as
get
well.
the conversation back to scrapping.
No, I just gonna put the conversation back to something a little bit, positive. We need positivity at these days. We don't need,
I'll tell you.
craziness
I'll tell you
and
the
fighting
positivity.
and so on.
I tell you about the positivity in my family situation.
What
I've
is
already
that?
said it, but I will say it again. I stopped talking to them, and now my relations with them are better.
That's positive. And let's keep on this one. Sweet. Anyway, boom, Ralph, buddy. What
Yes.
have you got? What goodie you working on right now?
I got the power board of that big network switch that I took
I see
apart.
alu on it.
Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 aluminium heat sinks, and there's some copper spools on there. So
Yeah,
Hey.
make sure those all heatsink are alu, not brass, and some better stuff.
no, these are all aluminium. They're really light and shiny. So
If you
I
guys
have
lived in
actually
America,
never seen a
I would
brass.
send you this.
What's that?
If you guys lived in America, I would send you these.
Memories.
Memory
Yeah.
chips.
I've got two on the table as well.
Yeah,
I
that's
have-
good stuff. That's
I got
good
a
stuff.
shoebox full of them here. Yeah.
I know.
Ah,
No, I have processors too. I don't know what to do with them, so I just kind of like let them sit there and sit there and sit there and sit there.
I think I've got 2 more slots in my motherboard for memory. Yeah,
Find
so I
like a
might
scrapper
use
that
them
lives
more,
close
but-
to you, so you can send it over. Oh.
By the way, as far you using small packages, I guess it was about under 2 kilograms. Then it's quite cheap to
Oh,
send. As far
anything
you,
under 2 kilograms,
you go
aye.
over 2 kilos, it's getting like
Cost a
crazy
fortune.
price.
On this side, if it's a pound, it starts to get expensive. If it's 2 pounds, then it gets ridiculous.
So I assume it's about half
1
kilogram,
Yeah.
pound, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
1 kilogram is 2.2 pounds.
Quite
Things
crazy.
are like your gas is more expensive. Our shipping is more expensive.
Yeah, it needs to be equal somewhere, right?
yeah. There's a middle ground.
There's nothing going anywhere now anyway, so you're no point in posting anything.
Pistachio nut. What are you talking about? I looked in the chat and Monica's talking about pistachio.
Pistachio are good.
How many grams of gold in a ton of CPUs? Well, depends on what kind of CPUs. A ton of Pentium Pros would be freaking awesome.
Yep,
Oh yeah,
the older
Oh,
ones
yeah.
are better.
this is what I showed before at the stream. I have it laying right here. Boom! Look at this little thingy.
That's the best
Under.
CPU that there is at the moment, I think, gold wise.
You know,
And
you,
so
you
far,
could
I
actually
found only one. I got only one.
you could actually make a necklace out of that.
That will be.
Somebody
Yeah.
would wear it. I'm not kidding.
I've seen someone who made a belt buckle out of it.
I seen people making, keychains of the CPUs, but not exactly of Pentium Pros, just something smaller. But yeah, it's look cool. It's look cool. CPUs is very tricky ones because you got green fiber, black fiber, a ceramic one, pinless with the heatsink on, without heatsink on. So there is plenty opportunities about the CPUs, and each one got totally different amount of gold in them.
This is 1 gig DDR4.
DDR4?
4. Okay, so that's still not
Are
so
you
bad.
sure? I'm pretty sure that's DDR1.
Maybe.
DDR4, 1 gigs? No, not really.
No, pull it back a second.
They not
DDR.
It's right. That's
DDR400. DDR400 it is.
Yes.
It's just the speed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the DDR1 that runs at 400 megahertz.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know a lot about
What you mean? What's
computers.
burning? What's smoking?
DDR4 has not come out at 1 gigs bricks. They come out at least at 4, I think.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know a lot about computers, so whatever.
Yeah, oh cool. You don't need to know that.
You don't need to know a lot of stuff about Enton, Captain. It's like dang mate, it's like me, as in somebody said about certain questions on the panel today. I made a video, as in he explained it to them, as in all you have to do is look a book. You don't need to have it always in your head, as in the information in your head. All you have to do is either Google it and get the right information that you're looking for, or look in a book that's actually fabricated and published, the actual book itself, to know it's the right information that's in the book in the first place.
Just remind.
Yes, I don't have memory problems, but my brain
I like
can't hold everything. You are correct.
I do like pizza.
I remember something here. Chuck Norris does not read books. He stares them down until they give him the information he needs.
The smoke rising. I don't know. Yeah, I'm on fire.
So it was Charlie Barber. He could actually read cards, as in even before they come out. And Dustin Hoffman, as in they made a video, as in for obviously Dustin Hoffman in it. Dustin Hoffman lost his business, and Charlie Babbitt was put in it was made up as his brother, which was put in a hospital or whatever.
Gaffer, no. 1 metric ton is what
Rain Man, Rain Man.
kilograms is a metric ton.
Yes.
And if you go to the scrapyard in the UK, if you go to the scrapyard in the UK, right, that's what you get paid by. Metric ton.
As should.
It's just the way it works in this country. I don't know about anywhere else.
Gaffer wants to split hairs today.
I did find out something interesting the other day, that an American gallon is like 3.35 liters or something to our 4.5 liters, which is a gallon to us in the UK. So that's a bit weird.
This is on
Yes,
his way.
just stick with liters and
far
be
away
done
from
with
here.
it.
Well, when I go and buy fuel, I buy like maybe 10, 15 liters. Depends on how far I want to go, right enough. And on how expensive the fuel is.
If you were to put cooking oil and diesel, does it go further? Does it go further? Does it actually go further?
Cooking oil reduce power.
If you put cooking oil and diesel, if you had a couple of gallons,
reduces your power. It reduces your power. It'll run.
Different oil. It's totally different
It'll
oil.
run, right? But you have a reduced power rate, right? You mix it with diesel, slightly better power output. I found mixing it with kerosene, it's all right, but it's not as good. You're probably the same power output. So if you tune the car to the maximum, right, that it can go, and then put that stuff in it, it'll be fine. That's my advice.
The only reason I'm asking, Ali, because you started on a bit as in fuel, right? And I've seen these videos on YouTube where they're actually pouring brand new cooking oil in a tank.
Oh,
And I always wondered that question.
Hi, Crypto. How you doing?
That in a tank, does it actually thin? Whether it actually thinned the fuel out, or where it actually could run.
and Bo,
Yeah,
we
it
got
can run on
Crypto
it,
in
no
the chat.
problem.
Welcome.
The diesel engine was designed to run on peanut oil, so even though it's evolved that much, it can still run on it, but it's going to lack horsepower and various other things.
Now watch your word, Dick. Watch your word, Dick. It's gonna cost you.
If
The
you
other thing,
run your diesel engine on peanut oil, it smells like a Chinese restaurant. Doo-doo.
yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
But I don't understand why.
I had Chinese yesterday.
Why do people mute me when I'm being intelligent? When I've been told that I am intelligent, as in ask me questions and I'll answer your questions. But also I'm curious. I'm curious about things of how they work and why they work.
It'll work perfectly fine, Ian. 50-50 will work fine. Your transit won't feel like it's lost any power. If anything, it'll probably lose 10 horse or something. It's not noticeable, and it'll burn the same as diesel. It'll start the same as diesel. The manufacturers, right? I could get myself into trouble here, Rafal, and if I do, just kick me out or something. They tell you that your car won't run on certain things, but that's like a fable. You all know what a fable is, right? Okay, I'll say no more. Google it.
I still
Car
got
can run on water. Car can
I don't
run
have
on
a
water.
car.
No, but in the UK, a car is quite a common thing.
I don't have a car.
But you don't need it then. You don't need a car that runs on water. I wouldn't mind a car that runs on water.
I
You know,
wouldn't
Mo,
mind having any car right now, even if it
there's
didn't run.
many peeps who does that in
I've got two.
in
Yeah,
Europe
they
because
both run.
diesel begin to cost like crazy amount of money, and the veggie oil, it was quite
That's
cheap. So
Yeah,
easy, easy calculating, right?
what
If
what
you can
happened?
run, yeah.
Sorry, Rafael. You carry on. Calculation is easy, right? I know what you mean because in my local farm foods, I think it's like, wait a minute, 10 liters of oil is like right around about £5, right? Okay. Now, if you look at 10 liters of diesel, it's a lot more than £5. So it's just mix it all up. It'll be fine. I've run many cars on it. They've been fine. Even new cars. They just tell you mad stuff.
Yeah, it's actually become the problem with the newer cars when they get all those filters and all stuff what get clogged with those veggie oil.
When I was learning, right, the only problem with vegetable oil, right, is if you're going to use vegetable oil straight from the counter, right, boil it first, right, okay, because right there's I can't even say it right. It's a stupid glycosin or something in it, right?
Glycose.
That's the one. It's like
Glycerin.
and basically what it does, right, is it goes
Wow.
through and it gels things up.
Captain is rich.
Oh, loads of toilet
Look,
paper, right?
I've got
I've
way
got
more
four
than you.
rules, so I'm all right. Here, Hammy, I don't need to do that. I have a brother that owns a farm, mate. I can get plenty of red if I wanted. Cherry soup.
Hey, Hammy Hunter, how you doing?
Biofuel.
Bruce Napier. Sorry.
Now there's a good investment. Put your money into stocks, as in stocks and shares in a company.
Oil. Oil
That
down just now.
Okay, Jerk is rich, of course. That's good stuff. What he got. But pom pom pom.
Rafal's got one that's like 3 feet wide. Oh my god!
Oh wow, that's a torque roll.
Oh, you're
Torch
good for a
roll.
while.
Oh my god!
You're good for a while.
That is actually, halfway end. At least
That's one of them
50%.
houses where when you sit on a ball, you gotta have a pair of scissors at the end.
Could you cut that into three? Could you cut that into three, Rafal? Could you cut that into three?
There is portion of it,
No, what I mean is, could you cut it into three? As in, if it stood like that, as in make it into size of that. At least that would.
No,
would you get
I'm playing rich. I just fold it all into the 4 pieces, without cutting the whole inside, and
Yeah, that one.
I just go with the whole piece.
It's midnight over here. I'm gonna get myself a coffee.
Give me one piece.
It's midnight, coffee time.
Yeah, exactly. When isn't it coffee time? I really want to stay awake for a bit more because I
right.
got stuff to do.
Yeah, you're right, Dick.
Enjoy Baby Yoda.
Up the shut, fuck.
Mix her head with the cooking oil and it'll be
4
mint.
minutes ago.
The peel turns black then, eh?
Oh, blueberry at your logo. I didn't see that before.
Blackberry.
I think I got one somewhere.
A blackberry.
Yeah.
It's not a blueberry. It's a blackberry.
Okay, sorry.
My
My bad.
one of my brothers.
You're right.
First
I'm
their
bad.
blackberry, yeah.
Hey, Rafal, I could change that thumbnail for months, as in because I get that many photos, as in me when I actually uploaded for eBay. So I could go, on OneDrive, I could go through a mountain of ones and put different ones on it as in thumbnail for months, as Nokia, as you name it, and change it so frequent it's unreal. That I don't see the point in that.
There's rather, I don't need the loop before, but, after I use the whole piece, then I need some kind of extra loop to, don't itch. It could be, scratching issues and so on.
What? Itchy and scratchy?
Working a DIE and man, no bother at all, man.
I could use some loop after using the whole piece.
Lubrication.
Loop
Good,
or
good that you mention it. I'm running out.
What size is the battery? What size is the battery? Like that size for that at least.
I bet I have it for at least 6 months already. At least 6 months already. And I'm about halfway through the roll.
I actually want to know something. How can they recondition? How can they recondition?
There you go, there, right there.
How can they recondition? How can they recondition batteries? How can they recondition them? I want to know that.
What did you say, Alex? Sorry. I
want to know how they recondition batteries, as in how they recondition them. Because I saw that as in people want to buy into that, as in recondition batteries to bring batteries back for the dead. I want to know how it's done.
It depends about what battery you're working on. If you mean the phone one, it's quite hard. If you mean the other one, I mean like, where's that come from? Ralph, what are you picking out?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Finish this
Well,
beer.
they say that
I'm in the kitchen.
I have one mouthful left.
You can recondition any battery. It doesn't matter what battery it is. That's what they're saying. Or that's what it's quoting.
Salon.
Launcher.
Lead acid batteries. Those I like.
Lead
Yeah, I
acid
like
battery
lead
is
acid
quite
myself,
easy to reveal to life. As far they are not corroded inside and they're not shorted out. All what you need.
I don't know. I just weigh them all in. I get lots of money for them.
I just take the lead out and melt it.
No, I just weigh them in. I get lots of money for them, man.
Yeah, that's right, Ali. That's the one way.
I
to
think
get
I have like 15 or 16 to take
You gotta
apart.
have a few of them, man.
Yeah, they are quite heavy and they
Ali, getting advertised all over the place. YouTube, Facebook, you name it, advertised all over the place for reconditioning batteries. As in, and I'm like, how the hell do you do it? As in, to me, there was the days where you just charged the battery, as in you put a charger on it. But what you used to be able to do, you used to be able to open the cells and then, but they keep saying they rejuvenate. They call it rejuvenating it. Rejuvenating it. That's what they call it. Rejuvenating it. But they want money for you to pay into this
Alex,
idea.
but first of all, there is plenty types of the batteries. That's the first point. If you got lead acid battery, for example, this is the big one. What you used to spot on the cars at most.
Aye.
If you fill it up with distilled water and it still got enough juice in it, if you diluted those juices with the distilled water, that will be still good enough to work on.
To charge.
If you got those jelly batteries, there is another topic totally. You cannot refill them with distilled water and bring them back to life. Later on,
also can't just fill them with jelly.
Because you cannot get the jelly. I'm close, Alex. I'm close. No worry. Then you got
what's the jelly made out of?
lithium batteries. They most at use at these days. It cannot be revealed because they are exactly. This is either lithium or nickel.
Digging it up a bit throwing his Nokia 21st birthday party, but I was getting them for thing. I was getting them for a supplier, as in I was paying.
Alex, you wanna get answer to your question or not? Because you asked the question and now you don't want to listen the answer of it.
No, I'm listening, but I think
but it could take all night, right? And I want to say good night because Tina's probably wanting to go to bed. Right? So, good night, everybody. Right?
Okay, take care, Ali.
Good night, Ali. Good night, Tina.
Good night, all.
Take care, Ali. Hug Tina and see you guys. Have a great night. Thanks for being with me. Okay, where did I end?
Something about you were saying about rejuvenating, and we were talking about rejuvenated batteries.
Yeah, that was answering to your question, boy. And yeah, I end up on lithium batteries.
Yeah.
And the nickel cadmium ones.
Lithium batteries, basically, you got the whole cell builded like you cannot replace them, or it all depends how big device it is. Cell phones, no possible at all. As far the battery is built with 2 or 3 cells, it's impossible to just replace the broken cells.
So it's a load of baloney then, Raphael, because they're saying about it's advertised all over the place to rejuvenate your old batteries and all that carry on, and it's a company or something that you pay into. So it's just basically a marketing scam, basically. Then that's what it is. I was wondering about it because it just didn't make sense. Because I was like, well, if you can do it, then obviously you could rejuvenate dead batteries as non-working batteries and bring them back to health again. Or that's what they're trying to make out. That's what they're saying. I didn't think it was possible.
as far as you want to see how it's possible to repair the battery. As far you open the battery, and for example, if you take a battery like that, if you open it up, then you will see plenty cells connected together, right?
Mm-hmm.
But this is quite big size of battery. As far you take out, let's say, phone battery, looking like that, you cannot see different cells. You cannot see connection between the cells and so on. So you physically are not able to replace the broken cell and find out which one is broken, right?
No, you don't. Crypto, you don't get it. You don't get it. It was a joke. It was a joke, as in done by Hoover, because she said about as in people walking by me, as in I showed Captain a video, and people were walking by me, and she says, "Well, why didn't you just take the leg off and just fling it at them?" So it become it become a carry on. So I just made that up, as in thing. It was because everybody was trying to work out, because my actual name is Alexander Smith. That is my real name. That is my real name. So I just decided to just adapt it. That was all. And because nobody realised it, because nobody's actually ever went to the first ever video or the second ever video I've made and thought, hold on, is he actually kidding about this leg? It's not until I've took it off and showed people, and they went, "Oh my god, I didn't realise you only have half a leg." And they're like,
really? Seriously? I didn't know.
I got half a left leg. That's a prosthetic leg. It's made up for the thing we go on the left leg.
I didn't know.
It was through smoking. It was through smoking that caused it. There was no blood going. There was no circulation going to the foot. So instead of them putting stents, because they went and took me through to see if I could put stents in us, and they couldn't put stents in me. So because they couldn't put stents in me, they cut the foot off, but they cut it halfway up. Instead of just the foot off, they took the whole half a leg. So I've got it to the thingy, so it's like to the kneecap, as in I've got the part of the.
Wow.
But they've actually took the pip. Do you know what they've done? They've actually took the pip off me, the personal independence payments. They've took it off me, as in the thing for the mobility part. And I'm like, no, how can you do this? How can the government do that, as in personal independence payments, and they're saying that you've got mobility? But if you took the prosthetic leg off, how the hell are you supposed to get about?
Yeah, exactly.
That's my argument against it. Oh, you've not enough points, so you've not scored enough points. You've not scored enough points, so we're going to take the pip off you. And because you've done an assessment, according to them, that I'm mobile enough. Plus, because you get part care and part mobility, so you've not enough points to score. But this is done by an independent body that does it, for them to then send it back to a decision maker, and then the decision maker then makes a decision on that. That's somebody's life you're playing with.
Yeah, it's insane.
I know.
Not sure what to say about that, but yeah.
See, that's why Rafal, the money was dinging me. The money I was using it for, put any coins. That's when it first started, because I was like, that's what I said to you, Rafal. What's the point of lying in a bank, making no money, no turning any interest on the money that's in there in the first place? So you got to turn it some way to try and make, because you're wanting it for your next generation. Because when you die, that's what you're leaving it for, your next generation, for them to then realise. But do you actually give them that pot of money, or do you let them just, as in, start for nothing as your own generation, so they understand the value of money?
Indeed.
Actually, next generation never understand value of your money, because they never understand how much you need to work for to get that money, and they will just get that money, and that's it,
Yeah.
and they will be happy. And we got another great person in the chat, Shark Scrapper. Welcome, sir. Great to see you.
Oh, hello, Shark. Sharky. Always reminds me of Eek the cat, Sharky the shark dog.
I know Crypto was kidding. She wanted to hear the laughter because everybody likes to hear the laughter. Of course, I'm appealing against it. Of course, I'm appealing. What they call mandatory reprieve, but it can take months. There's a case in the paper. I just saw it, as in there was a guy in Southend in London, and it's took him over a year to fight the case, and he's just won the case. He just won the case. But he had more wrong with him than what I have. He had type 1 diabetes and something else about a leg or something, and a heart condition as well.
Yeah, that usually goes together.
Alex, we all can joke about any stuff. Even it's come back to your leg, for example. But as far we know each other and we know what's going on, then the joke is taken as positive or just jokes or so on. But as someone else, let's say, for example, new person, begin to make some stupid jokes, it's go a little bit deeper than just, let's say, funny talk and joke around.
Crypto's asking how did I lose it? It was basically blood circulation. There was no blood circulation going to it, but they blamed it on the smoke. They said it was smoking. They said it's something like it's got what they call they call it peripheral vascular disease. It's like down with the arteries actually shut. It's like the arteries shut down, and it's like as if they suck themselves in, and there's no oxygen going through the blood, which causes it basically the body shutting down inside. But when they put stents in you, they put the stents in so that it basically opens up the arteries to let the blood flow through it. And if they can't do that, that's when basically they just cut off parts of the body.
Yeah, it's too bad that we don't live like 25 years in the future, because then you probably be able to have a new leg 3D printed for you, and just they can just attach it.
And just stupid joke, what just come out to my head. You are actually lucky that it's end up at the leg, not go far up.
Yeah, true. That is true.
Stupid joke, but
it's not really a joke, but that's true. That's true.
If it had been to me that I've not worked for part of 20 years, right? But I've always worked with my hands, right? Now my mum turned around and says, if I had lost a hand, I would have wanted to commit suicide, as in if it had been a hand. But because it's not a hand and an arm, it didn't really bother me. It wasn't until I accepted that I was disabled, because I just felt that I was an able body, and trying to put your mind as in for you being an able body, disabled, it takes a lot for you to accept it as a person, and it's not until you actually accept it yourself that's when you realise, hold on a minute, I can't do as much as what I could do as being an able body, but you don't think about it at the time. And it's like somebody saying to you, if you keep smoking, your life is going to end. You're going to have short innings. You don't accept that and say, right, I'm going to stop smoking. It's not until you actually reach that stage that's when it hits you, and you're like, hold on, I should have listened to what that person was trying to tell me back then. because I've had like angels speaking to me and all sorts, and people like that. You're going mad. They've turned around and said you've went mad. You've went off your head. Is that like there was a thing that like on my phone, as in it came through my phone on Messenger, and it was quoting quotations, and I was like, and it kept saying that he wanted to marry us and all the rest. And I get scared, and it wasn't until I started. I put the quotations into Google or the internet, and that's when I found out there were quotations. It was quoting stuff out. It's a book called. It's a well-known philosopher, Dr. Johnson, and the book's called "Who Moved My Cheese." It's called "Who Moved My Cheese." The Americans use it for sales marketing. It helps, as in big companies, as in actually make their employees think they can actually sell stuff. That's what they use it for, sales strategy.
I think I heard of that.
Alex,
Yeah.
It's basically a basketball player. The
Alex,
first story is a basketball player.
Try to swing it up in something more positive, buddy. I know what you mean. I know what you say, but let's swing it on in something more.
It's about the changes in life. It's all about the changes in life and how your life changes, and you've got to move with the changes. You've got to move with the times. That's what it explains to you about that book. He get put in a job that he knew nothing about. He knew nothing about that specific topic, and he had to follow that. His boss says you have to do that job. Now he knew nothing about the sport whatsoever.
Kind of like my job. I knew nothing about what I'm doing right now. Well, not right now, but what I'm doing for work right now. I had no idea. I went in there completely blind. And I actually, within 3 months, I was as efficient and as well, what's the word? Performing as well as someone who has done it for 3 years. So, yeah, that's good.
Because he's a badass.
No,
I guess I learned quickly.
I had a dark cloud hanging over me for like just before, for more than, well, I would say that within 5 years, my life has changed so much, it's unreal. I've changed to the person who I was before I even met my ex. My ex turned around and says, you have to harden up. And when I hardened up, I hardened up too much. I was one of these people that were like hard as nails. It didn't matter who it was, because I was so soft touch. As in, it's like Natasha Fleur says, I'm one of these people. I've got a soft interior. Until you actually get, I tend to try to act this hard person, but I'm not really that hard a person. I'm a soft character. I'm very vulnerable and gullible, and people use that against us, as in to take advantage of us, and that's what my ex thought was on. But when I toughened up, I become this person that I didn't even know who I was. And then all of a sudden, she wanted this person that she married or met, this person that was so plausible. She wanted him back. I couldn't get him back. It wasn't until I went back to my mother, and it was like an angel that had come down from above, as in it took this big dark cloud that was hanging over my head for so long. I don't need a psychiatrist. It's when something happens in your life, you realise, hold on a minute, there is a God, but it's not until you fall in hard times and you can't pick yourself back up again. That's when it happens. When that happens, you realise what you've took for granted in life, as in you're like, as long as you live every day in life, as long as you wake up in the morning and you can basically live that day out, that's all you need to worry about. money's a material. Money's a material. You could have all the money in the world, and you still not be happy.
Alex, buddy, can we swing up a little bit with the mood on it? Can we talk about something positive?
Yes, the coronavirus. Let's talk about that.
Let's talk about positive.
The basement with you.
Oh,
There you go.
wrong button.
I'm just joking around. Hi, Ralph.
Come on the left.
No, there is no coronavirus talking about. In here.
No, there is no virus. It doesn't exist.
Who cares? We are
Just
gonna
people being
survive
silly.
that,
I don't even know how it started. The coronavirus.
Nobody knows.
Oh, I know it was on a ship. It was on a ship. It was on a ship.
No, Alex. Supposedly, it came from people eating bats. Psst, that's bullshit.
That's shit crazy.
Yeah, Alex.
So
Alex
Ozzy
is
started
crazy
it.
today. Crypto. Alex is crazy today.
Depends what you call a good coin. It depends what you call a good coin, because there's all different coins with different reverse designs. Because that's what got me into it, was because of all the
Five,
different reverse designs.
4,
You know,
Why are we now all of a sudden speaking of
2.
coin?
Okay, coin's gone. Okay.
I know Crypto was asking, obviously trying to change the mood.
Yeah, change the mood for something positive.
Yeah, Hammy Hunter. I was scrapping out a 24-port network
stickers.
switch, and this is the power board from it.
No
I got
Captain.
stickers.
Aluminium. I have one of those.
I don't. He's never. Every time I've asked for somebody to send me one of Captain's, nobody's either got them or somebody's. So I've been waiting for a long time for the thing made, because I want to copy. I want to copy sticker. That's what I want to do. I want to copy it. I want to copy it and then send them a load back. Because I want to thing me get a laser printer. Or something cheaper that's on ink that I can use it for printing stickers and stuff.
Alex,
laser printer, completely free.
Happy.
Alex, how long has it been since you checked your mailbox?
I don't know.
Crypto, you are actually
I sent
wrong.
you one of
because,
these.
Ralph is the one who melt everything.
With stickers in it.
Well, I haven't got it yet, Captain. If you sent them.
Rafal wants to melt them down. Melt what down?
Two
Whatever.
loads of one Morgan and that other stuff you sent me, and there was no any stickers in it. So if you've sent me one, then
okay, Alex, I'm going to tell you this. You need to send me your address. You have my email, correct?
I think so.
Use that copper flower looking thing you found.
I put you in Hangouts because then when it come up when I done a reflush or a reset.
Use it where?
As in you'd
There you go. It's in the private chat. Oh, damn it! It's freaking spelled wrong. Sorry.
You'd hang out with me for 13. You'd hang out with me like 13 days ago. I'll hang out you and give you the address and Hangouts.
Meh.
I don't know which one you were using.
There's my email address right there. I spelled it wrong the first time.
I usually have a text file with everything that has to be spelled correct. I copy and paste. I don't type because then I'm pretty sure that I don't make spelling errors. I'm slightly dyslexic, so I tend to make a lot of stupid spelling errors.
I'm just fucked in the head, period. Just putting it out there, just...
I have your awesome stickers, Captain Jerk.
I know. I've seen you put it on your cabinet there.
Yeah. And you'll probably see it within a few weeks again when I make a new mail call video and put some other stickers up there with it.
Sweet.
Welcome, Johnny.
Hi, Johnny. How you doing?
Another
Here's Johnny.
Johnny Bjorkdal.
Hey, wait a minute.
Bjorkdal, yeah.
That's funny. That's the guy Ian Matthews was talking about from Sweden, and I just subscribed to him. I still have his video open here, melting tin ingots. I was waiting until I'm off panel to watch that. Yeah.
Sure, Scrapper, I have made some fine mistakes in my time. Okay. I've made some very, 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 very bad mistakes. I never kill anybody or anything, but I've made some pretty serious mistakes. Like moving into this apartment, that was a mistake. A serious mistake.
Why does I Spikes keep sending me emails for to go on his come on his panel? I don't
he
even
likes you.
But the thing is, they're into drones and bikes. I don't own a drone and I don't own a bike. Okay, I
don't
stuff.
either, but he still wants me to come on his panel too. So you could go on the panel or not. It's your choice.
Constantly, Captain, constantly get him as in emails, as in, he sends the link through the email as in into my email box. It's not that I don't like the guy. I'm just saying, do you know what I mean? If somebody doesn't come on your panel, it means then that they're not interested in that sort of stuff. The guy is a good guy. I like awesome people. I like to hang out with awesome people. I like to hang out with good people. No rotten apples. And the only reason that I took offence to that group, as in that UK group, was because he's a wrongin. The guy is a wrongin. He is a wrongin, and it needs sorted.
Okay, let's check out the Johnny Bjorkdal channel.
Cool.
Oh, I see good thumbnail or good logo at the beginning. I see gold-plated pins and so on. Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet.
Yeah.
That catch my eye right away. Let's see what he got on the videos. Oh, plenty videos. Okay. He playing with the good stuff. Sweet. I guess I'm gonna look it through. Let's look at the information. Okay.
What to use for what?
In this channel, I put up the gold videos, all from gold panning and gold digging, and also e-waste.
Captain, did you know about that? See that one that used to be, that used to be on Storage Wars? That Brandon and Laurie. Do you know that they've just started auctions on their channel?
I don't watch Storage Wars.
They called it Desert.
Alex,
they've called it Desert Hunters.
Alex, I don't have a TV.
All right, see.
And I haven't watched television in 10 years.
No, I don't. I don't watch TV. I don't have a TV.
No, right.
I don't watch Storage Wars.
Nope, neither do I. It's all scripted reality anyway.
I don't know anything about the program. You're talking about people that I don't even know them.
Scripted when they're on YouTube, when they're actually on YouTube.
Oh, well, I don't.
It's like that guy that's Pirate Hunters or whatever he's called, as in it done Storage Wars as well, as in he was on Storage Wars as well. He sang me as in he found £26,000 and $26,000 in a safe, and that's how it started business.
Oh, okay, cool. I don't
That's
know
lucky.
anything about any of those people though.
The only reason I'm into these sort of channels is because it's auction. It's what to do with auction. It's all auctions. That's all auctions.
I don't go to auctions. I don't have any money.
I know you just fell in with the coin community. You fell in with the coin community because you liked in many circles.
I'm telling you right now, I stopped going to the coin auctions because
very addictive,
I
Captain.
think the last thing I bought from a coin auction was a nickel.
I know it's like you go, it's like and you see it and you're like aye, exactly. That's exactly. It's
That's
like
it.
an addiction. It's like an
And that was
addiction.
and I bought it for Crystal because it had a rabbit on it. It's a Canadian nickel. It's 1970, 67 Canadian nickel, has a rabbit on the back of it.
Go on,
So I bought
Captain.
that for Crystal because she likes bunny.
They keep for some apparent reason. These guys keep as soon as I show coins. According to them, nobody likes coins. Nobody's interested in coins. So they end up they end up making us go backstage and all that carry on. And there's people shouting out, show us your coins, as in mixed mores and stuff like that, egging it on. So if you're egging it on, I will take that challenge, sell it to them, Captain, about the coin community, please.
Okay, Johnny, you got quite nice stuff out there. I just quickly jump into your channel and look it through, and yeah, wow, buddy, cool stuff. Nice content.
It looks very clean where he is.
Yeah, much cleaner than mine for sure.
I said I was going to do a giveaway when I got to 1K. I'm at 1,300 now, and I still haven't done any giveaways.
Giveaways is a tricky piece.
Yeah, I need to make some nice looking ingots and then give those away maybe.
I actually begin to do that. I used to make some ingots, tiny one, about 100 grammars, and just send them around with the stamps and date. Sorry.
The winners that won, they're still in there. They have to contact me to get their stuff so I can get their names and addresses. It's there. It's all there. And that's the first part. There's two parts that will go out, but I'm going to do them in between. I got an idea as in thing with this surprise goodie. I want to do a surprise goodie bag, as in and mix it up, mix coins up, have mixed bags.
Crypto, my copper guy is still the same way as it was at the point as we finish it up with the Ralph at the stream. It's still the same. It's sitting right next to me, just right here. If I can move my camera so far. Boom, boom, boom.
There
There's
he
the
is.
guy.
He's a sailor. Look at the hat.
Yeah, he's the sailor.
I like that. That's different. That's unusual.
Looks like. Anyway.
Looks like Father Ziggy.
Oh,
I have no idea who that is.
Who is Father Ziggy?
I don't know.
I seen somebody talking to a sock puppet, an actual sock puppet that was, as in it was talking, and it was actually naming a channel, and I was like, "You're actually talking to a sock," and the sock was actually talking back.
Okay, so
the Craftsman show.
It's looking like Dirt Rider leaving us. So let's say good night, Dirt Rider. Take care, buddy. Thanks for being
Later,
with
Dirt Rider.
I'm glad you had the time. Take care, sir, and see you all around.
Oh yeah.
Mine doesn't have a hat. He has a halo. A golden brass halo. I should make something so that it floats on top.
So
Maybe like
See, that's what I'm saying. As in, even though that somebody's like, say for instance, somebody's got a scrapping channel, but you don't
Anyway.
just get that scraps coming into your channel. There maybe be a whole lot of people like stuff what people
Guys,
like
Let's
that's into
cut
motors
out
and
from
stuff
this
like that.
little thingy. It is just coffee maker cup. Boom.
oh.
hey Alex,
wow.
are you gonna send me your street address or what?
I
Yeah.
I sent you my email address so you could save it because that's the one that that's the one I've always kept.
Alexander, I need your street address.
Yes,
Your
I know.
home address, where you live.
I sent you an email.
All right, you done it back.
Yeah. We all know Alex from the not listening to us. He's just too busy with yapping and so on. That's usually what's
Thank you
happened.
for coffee, Crystal. Look at this. I got a fresh coffee, and it's burning my hand. It's so hot.
I just finished mine. Mine was a cappuccino, by the way.
I think
Oh, la-di-da, Mr. Fancy Pants.
well,
Go grind for me cappuccino.
that was in
It's very
Italy,
good. Thank you.
Italian or something like that.
Cappuccino Italiano. Capisci?
Capiche?
Yeah, that was definitely in Italy, Italian. Well,
It's me, Mario. You motherfucker.
Stronz.
pizza.
Pasta la pizza, baby.
Stronz.
No pasta. No pasta. Spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
Oh, anyway, that sounds stupid, I guess. But quite easy to follow.
My grandpa actually worked for the Italianos years ago. He used to
Shark Scrapper. That sounds like a great idea. Awesome. Have a great night, buddy. Enjoy your meal.
my grandpa my dad's dad was a mechanic, was a petrol mechanic, and he kept their ice cream vans on the road, and they owned actually an ice cream parlor.
Take care, sir, and have a great meal. See ya.
And they were Italian. That's where they were from, Italy. I don't know. Don't ask me what part of Italy. I haven't a clue. Giovanni's or something. They were named, or Giuzzoni or something. It was a funny surname.
I've got a lot of family from Chicago, and they're Italians.
Yeah, there's Plain Nation in US. That's for sure.
So did you get my email there, Alex?
I sent it back with the bits and pieces. But I didn't put my name on it, as in, because you know my name already. It was obviously the other part you needed.
Pasto with pesto.
I done it on the tablet because I'm actually on the Chromebook. I've got it like double accounted. I've got like thing where I can use my one for the tablet. Just because I've added the account, but I can actually jump onto the other account as well. I'm quite good with technology, but don't ask me how I do it. I haven't a clue, and I tend to do things back to front. I always still get there. For some apart reasons, still get
Alex, buddy, you just say you quite good with technology, but don't ask you how you do that.
I sit and click buttons and all that, Carol, until I know exactly what I've done, and I remember it. I've got a good memory, as in I've got a memory like an elephant. It's like my mum. I could go back years And I can remember that as clear as day. My mum was like, I can't even remember that. And I'm telling you, it happened. It's
Okay.
I've got like a photographic memory. It's like a photographic memory. That's how I remember things in my own head. It's like photographic memory. But it's like somebody asked me. It's like somebody asked me a question in the spot. I might not have the answer straight away, but I'll get back to you and turn around and say, I remember. And then I'll say, remember what we were talking about last week? And somebody will turn around and say, no, I can't remember. And I'll try and remember them. And I'm like, you were talking about such and such. And they're like, aye. Well, I've got the answer for that.
Cool, Alex. Maybe like few weeks further, I will come back to you after I get like, let's say, 1 or 2 beer more, and I come back to you and ask, what did I say? I know. It's just
Scotty Goodwin, how you doing? Good to see you.
Just make it funny, buddy.
It's like certain subjects or topics. I remember it was like we were listening to one
in the tropics. No, Italy is not in the tropics. It's in the freaking temperate zone.
Stacks and Stackers, or Stacks and Stacker he's called, and he was actually playing the Sunday live stream on the Monday. And the questions, I was like, we've done the questions yesterday. And I says to Dale's on the panel, and I says to Dale on the chat, I was like, that's yesterday's stream. That's yesterday's stream being played.
What's that link, Captain?
Hi, Scotty.
What is that link, Captain?
Oh, that's for a video about TP Talisman.
What's all about?
It's a TP Talisman.
Toilet paper talisman. Social distancing day 4.
Yeah, he's going stir crazy. He's got cabin fever. He's been in his house too long. He's just a goofing around. He's just playing. He's just joking around. But yeah, he's a goofy guy. And he decided to make a necklace out of toilet paper.
Okay.
Because he's a goof. Cruiser Mac, I believe you.
See you later, Johnny. I will be watching your stuff.
Take care,
Later,
Johnny.
Buckdahl.
Have a good one.
Have a good night.
That's funny, Ian. That is funny. That a lot of Italians ran ice cream vans where they used to live. They worked 7 days a week. Then they get married in the winter because they lose too much money. In the summertime, as the whole family would be, as the whole family would be off. That's funny. To me, that don't make sense, but it does in a way. I can see the funny side of it.
Sticker.
Because the show people do that. I was looking into show actually, you know, the big rides you get, as in like the fairground mules and all that, Karen. Do you know how much money one of them is actually to buy one? Is actually how much money is in it? £250,000 for just to buy the unit alone without the cab and without 11 quarters. It's a lot of money worth that the show people put into them rides. I don't know if they're leased or what, or where they actually buy them as they pay them up as they're using them. But you're talking a lot of money for the rides, a lot of dough.
Okay, I just see one more guy in the basement, so let's say hello to our well-known Recycle Dude.
Oh,
Boom.
Recycle Dude.
How's it going? Guys?
Hello, Recycle Dude.
Good to see everybody.
How you doing?
Captain Jerk, Scrap It, Smitty, and Rafal, of course. How's it going, guys?
All cool. We're just sitting around and playing around,
Scrapping
and
stuff.
having fun, scrapping stuff, like Ralph said, and just yeah, joke around as usual.
Listening
Saturday
to Alex.
live.
No, the reason why I brought up the Show People family because they do the exact same. They work through the whole summer, and then when it becomes winter time, they've got to put the units back into what they call storage, or they have the yard. They go into the yard, and then what they do during the winter is they fix up the unit for coming back out back in the March again, as in back through the summertime again to go and make money. But that's how they live, as in they put so much money by during the summer, so that when it comes winter time, they've got enough money to live on to do them through to March to the next season. That's how they run their business. But the whole family's involved in it, as in there maybe be like 12 of a family. They might, and they'll marry on, but they'll only marry into their own clique. It's like a clique of their own.
Okay, Alex,
They
buddy,
work in that clique.
slow down, please. Recycle dude, buddy. I guess you not understand Alex so well, but get used to it. He's aware of that. He trying as much as he can to slow down with his speaking, but yeah, that's the way it is.
Yeah, no worries.
This is just Alex, and we all sometimes don't understand him. So don't worry.
Hey, as long as I'm scrapping, I'm good.
How you doing, Recycle Dude?
I'm good, Captain Jerk. I wanted to say something real quick though. By the way, I'm gonna say hello to everybody in the chat. I can't type because I don't have the pop-up chat. I have like the StreamYard chat, so I can see what you're saying, but I can't really type. I'll just say hi to everybody. But I think this is a great time to be a scrapper and a micro scrapper, especially because you're gonna have a lot of time in the house. What better to do than tear things apart? I've got a bunch of stuff in my garage, so I'm happy. I got enough stuff to keep me busy for a while. Anyway.
Yeah, that's cool. Definitely. As far
You've been doing stir crazy for years. Does it show?
We all have a tons of things to do, but as with the usual days, usual work and so on, we don't have time to take care of that, right?
Right.
At this time, I know it's not the best time in our lives, for sure. Yeah, wearing the masks.
Quit horsing around, you.
Yeah, but as well,
Why the long face?
there is little time to take care about the stuff what's laying around and find out what to do with them, scrap them, not to scrap them, throw it away. Yeah, I did quite a lot today, even though I still working like usual, because at my place it's still quite fine. I don't mind that. I'm okay with working every day instead of sitting at home with quarantine or something like that.
Right.
I'm still working as well because I can't really do my work from home because I go to people's houses and fix their stuff. So yeah.
That's kind of hard to do remotely. So yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, there's plenty stuff.
And I get a lot of scrap. And now that many people are home, there's more videos being watched. So if you now upload stuff, you might get some more views than usual.
Yeah, that's true.
Hmm.
I know you brought the scrapper, Ralph. You caught the one. I did recently upload a video. It was an older one, but it's not because I'm obviously not trying to be out there picking things up right now, of course. But so I thought I'd edit an old video and put it up there. Plus, a lot of the old videos I had, if you notice, are gone. I had to re-edit them, and there's a long story. So you might see some new ones, but old ones, but with edited stuff, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, I've been thinking of re-editing some of my older, longer videos into shorter stuff because I have like 45, 50-minute videos.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what, guys? In the other side of that, I may say, last of my few vids, it's come out quite long. It's at least about half hour. And I did get much more interest, even though it was so long videos, than I trying to make the small one when I come out with the 10-15 minutes or something like that, or less. Those half hours ones, I didn't plan it to make it half hour, but I just make materials and try to make it as shorter as possible. Anyway, it's come out at least half hours, but it went okay. So I guess as far we making good content and we got our base in our subscribers, it's all gonna be fine. As you know, no matter if you're making like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, half hour, or even hour.
Oh yeah, people that want to watch your stuff are going to watch no matter how long. I totally agree. The only thing that's good about at least making a 10 or 15-minute video, I mean, depending if you're trying to get ads on it or not, I don't really care, but some people are monetization-wise. If you get 10 to 15 minutes, you can put more than one ad in. I don't care, but I'm just saying for people that want to put ads in, the longer the video, obviously, the more ads you can put in.
All right, but Raphael, I'm going to ask you a question, right?
Okay, go on.
You sit and edit a video. You take the goodness. Sometimes you take the goodness out of the video. Are you going to have a stopwatch, as in to say how many minutes you've done, as in when you're actually talking to a camera? Because you're videoing it to a camera and then you're putting it as a file, and before you put that file down, as in or upload it, you then double check it. So that's more work. I don't do that. I just, once I do the video, I then start uploading it down to YouTube. I don't care how long it is, because somebody told me when I first started this, keep it real. And I was like, how do you keep it real? The only way I could come out with that, how I could keep it real, was to be myself in front of the camera, never change who I was, and also basically just put the video out, whether there was mistakes in it or not. And that's how I see it.
You got the point out there, buddy. You got the point out there. As far you want to keep it real, but sometime as you, for example, with the scrapping, as I'm making my videos, I begin to record. Just start from the beginning. As I begin to record it, and I come out with the stuff, explain what I have on the table and what is that, what is that, what is that, or other things. Begin to record and begin to take it apart. There is no meaning for me to keep it in real time as I'm doing, let's say, 30 or 40 screws at the device, and you will still watch my hands and screwdriver just go around. That's no meaning at all. So either way, I just rather to cut those 5 minutes of those, let's say, half-hour video to make it less compact and easier to watch later on.
JC Smith was going on about this, because he does thing where he actually fixes as in trucks, and he was saying because of how much filming it takes time away from him, so he stopped filming from it. He's only cutting bits of it in. So I get your point. I actually get your point. It's what you're saying, like 30 screws. So you're watching 30 screws come out at unit. So you would have to either fast forward it, so it's either running as fast forwarding, as in, so it's going like fast motion, so it's going through it as in like double the speed, or it's a case that you cut it, or a case that you cut it out and add and sort of join it together. So I understand, but I don't know how to do editing. And the last time I did editing, I lost a full section of something that I wanted to show at car boot sale.
All depend about what software you're using and how well you know the software. That's all about. That's all things. If you use, for example, some let's say free software, there's plenty of them when you can do a magic with your videos. Of course,
I use free software.
It will take you some time to learn that at the beginning. Later on, it will take you some time to edit some videos, but the end result will pay it out. I'm telling you.
No, because I've got that one that I've never used. I paid £50 for that. That £50
Kid
for
Vision?
that.
Is that Kid? No. Yeah, it is Kid Vision, right? 4K. Yeah. I got the same one. I used that for quite a long time, and it was working
Another
great.
one I felt that I like, as in it's a black one, and it's got all the harness kit. I've got all the harness kit and everything, and that's what I was filming it on at a car boot sale. But people were saying to me, "You're not in a wheelchair, you're running." I'm like, "No, I'm not. I'm actually in a wheelchair," but you couldn't hear there was no sound to it because I wasn't speaking in it. So I don't know if the speaker was picking it up or anything. So
You know,
when
at this one, buddy, at this one, if you put it into this case, it's totally sealed, and there is no holes for the microphone.
Yeah, you need like an external microphone for those. In most cases.
We got those 4K cheap one. I got the same one, and it does great footage. That's for sure. But as far you want to have sound, you got to use it without the waterproof case.
Raphael, do you remember the time YouTube went down, as in it just went off? Do you remember that time?
Yeah.
Right, well,
Yeah, a couple of months ago. Yeah.
I went into Curry's, right? I went into Curry's and I was like to them, I wanting to do this, and I told them exactly what I wanted it for. Do you know that they lost over £600 worth making a sale because you turned around and said to me, "You don't need all that. All you need is a tablet or a laptop with a webcam on it." And I wanted all the attachments, like all the bits of gaming, and I asked them all these questions, and they were like, "Why do you need it for?" So I explained to them exactly what it was for, and the guy told me, "You don't need all that. You don't need all that."
Alex, buddy, I just missed the point. I just missed the point. What we
The
talking
thing
about?
was, I wanted to buy all the gear so that I had it all, so that I could do whatever I needed to do with it, so I could make the room like for YouTube, as in, so I had the camera, everything, the microphone. I could do gaming as well, as in do gaming, because I wanted to do the gaming because I saw people do gaming on their channels and stuff like this.
You don't need a lot to make YouTube. You don't need extra gear for doing YouTube.
I do all my videos with my phone, and it works fine.
Yeah, proper.
Look at the recycle dude. He using OBS, and he got. Right now he's at StreamYard, but he got his green screen and so on. Look at his background.
Yeah, it's quite simple to do. You don't need really fancy equipment.
Now, I'll show you right now. I'm going to change it. This is how easy it is to change your background. Maybe.
Maybe.
Find the right button to click on.
A green button. You need a green button first to put it onto. You need a green button.
Actually, with the StreamYard, you don't even need the green screen behind you.
Well, that's when I pressed the button to fire it up, as in to do it, it said to me that I needed a green screen or some kind of background first for it to actually, so that I could. So that
just one color background you need. That's all what you need.
Yeah, you need a solid background. You don't have to have a green screen.
I as it said, but hang me, it wouldn't. When I went to press the button, it wouldn't fire it up. See, our technology, we build the technology over there, right? Use build the equipment, but we know how to run it over in the UK, right? Now, when we get the technology over here, sometimes it don't work the same as what you have over there, so it doesn't work the same.
I need one more beer because after as more I drink, I more understand Alex. So I need one more.
Well, in my experience, everything works the same all over the world. So, except for metric and imperial.
Maybe it's me that doesn't understand it. Maybe that's the problem. When I read something, maybe it just doesn't. Maybe I just don't comprehend what it's trying to tell me. Maybe that's what the problem is.
Could be.
Yo, Alex, we can get you at the most point as far you are aware with our,
I get so
level
frustrated.
of
Sometimes-
language and so on.
Sometimes I get so frustrated at myself, and it's like, why can't I do this? It's so simple. It's so simple. And then I'll study it for a full night. It'll just not make any sense. And then the night I'll go to sleep, and I'll wake up in the morning, and I'll turn around and say, I know how to do that. And then I'll do it. I'll do it that day. It's got to be done that day, because see, if I don't do it, I'll never get done. Or I'll just forget it totally. I'll move on to something else.
I do have a jungle background, but I don't have it to use with StreamYard. That's why I didn't put it up. But yeah, I do have one on my OBS.
Yeah, OBS is a powerful software. It's at the beginning, as you start with it, it's quite hard to use, but as far you understand very simple settings of that, it's become very easier, and yeah.
Ian,
just confused.
that was discounted to that was discounted to 50 as in hang me 50 in Sainsbury's as in that 4K one. But that's what I'm saying. My other one I paid like 140, but I've got a spare battery for it. I've got the harness for it, and I got it oh Jesus, where did I buy it? Maplin. I bought that one out of Maplin, but that one came out of Sainsbury's with 4K on it.
Yo, Alexander, I was playing with those 4K SK Vision action camera. That working nice and well. As far it get broken, because every of my video what I record with this little thingy, it's become like I going in with something, and then like all of my videos look like I will just
do you know something?
Some crazy stuff.
YouTube isn't ready for 4K. YouTube isn't ready for 4K yet.
Yes, it is. There's plenty of 4K videos on YouTube.
Is
Yeah.
there? It was only 1080. It would only take up to 1080. You would need to downsize
It's
it.
useless. It's useless for you to do videos in 4K.
Holy.
Oh.
It's useless for average Joe to make a video in 4K. Just do 1080p. That's more than enough. Saves you a lot of disk space. Saves a hell of a time in uploading. And the quality difference is not that, because everybody's watching on their damn phone. You don't need 4K.
You get 720.
If you're not making like
Alex,
Avengers movie type quality videos, then you don't need 4K.
You get 480, then you get 40. You get 720, and then
720 is more than enough. I'm watching Ian Matthews. All his stuff is 480, and it looks fine.
See, I don't know the difference between the To me, is that magnification? Is that what that means? Is it magnification?
No, it's the number of pixels that go from left to right. No, that go from up and down. Right. Because 480 by what was it? I think it's 720 by 480 or something like that. Right. Or no, 5 something, whatever. And if you have full HD, it's 920 by 1080. That's the 1080 that it said. And when it's 4K, it's not 4000 pixels either way. It's 2160. No, it's 2160 instead of 1080. That's basically double.
What I'm saying is that length and height. Is that length and height, or is that actual pixelation, or is that pixelation?
It's the number of pixels on your screen.
Wow.
What's up, Captain Jerk?
Nothing. I was just like grinning and thumbing and giving thumbs up to crypto.
Ah, yes.
See, this is what we're trying to understand. See, some people I've got what you call borderline autism spectrum disorder. So it means then
that I knew.
I'm the age of a 20-year-old rather than a 40-year-old. So actually understanding I've got to understand it in black and white, as in it's either a yes or a no. And if you explain it, it's got to be in, as in like baby stage, like a child, so that I understand.
That I knew. That I could figure out for myself. Yeah. But that's no problem.
That's why I asked, what is that? Is that length and height?
Many people also think that the P in 1080p stands for pixels, but it doesn't.
No.
I understand how a TV works because I've sat and worked. I've watched like Jason Arcade, where they go into depth about monitors and all the VGA and all that carry on, where they're actually fixing monitors, they're rebuilding them. So they go into depth about the pixels and all the rest, and how the pixels are formed and all this carry on.
Yeah, that is interesting stuff. Yeah.
Scotty Goodwin, I understand about how important it is to have a proper environment for any animal. That's part of why I don't keep pets most of the time. But I do from time to time, when I have the money, I like to have aquariums, because that seems to be very satisfying to me.
It's
therapeutic watching fish.
It's like I asked a question on somebody's channel. Now, this channel's a big channel, right? And he thought I meant as in I was asking him about the actual equipment, because he was reviewing one or the other, as in an older unit to a newer unit. And it wasn't that I was after. I was after how you actually put the software into it. It's to do with Android gaming. Actually, how you upload it, put the software on it, and what software you actually use to put on it. But the guy totally, when he sent a comment back, instead of me turning around and being argumentative about the comment that he sent back to me, I just left it. I was like, that wasn't what I was after. That's what I wasn't asking that. And I'm like, have I got it wrong? Have I put it wrong? As not, have I put it and totally missed the point of what he was trying to do in the first place? He was reviewing two equipments, an Android box, and showing how there was gaming on an Android box. Now, I wanted to know how to upload the software onto it, because that's where my downfall is. I'm trying to understand how to use firmware for mobile phones. Now, all I know is how to press a button when you do unlocking. You put a cable in, you put the equipment on it, and you press a button. Now, it tells you exactly how to use the software, as in the program. It tells you press button, blah, blah, and explains it to you, right, in simple form. That I can get, but when it starts going on to firmware and upload files and all the rest, that's when I don't understand it totally. But if you tell me in simple format, I understand that, I get it, and then I know exactly what I'm doing. I don't want anybody as in doing it for me. I want to be able to do it as myself. But for somebody to say, this is how it's done in simple form, so I understand exactly where I'm going and what I'm actually supposed to be touching, so that
there should be plenty of tutorials on that stuff on YouTube. So YouTube knows everything.
Actually, was last time with Eva at some aquarium shops, and they not really sell the fishes, but they sell corals.
Oh, nice!
Wow,
those could be expensive as well.
True. That was crazy expensive, but as we went into this shop, that look amazing. So many colorful stuff and so on. And as far you put the right lighting on them, they are just pretty.
Yeah.
And each tiny little plant or coral, whatever you call it, it start up from 500s.
Oh, a reef tank.
Yeah.
I've seen very, very nice reef tanks in people's houses, and like in stores, and like aquariums and aquarium shops, and yeah, I've seen some pretty spectacular stuff. A
This
friend
is
of
really
mine,
cool for the
his
eye.
name is a friend of mine. His name is Clint.
Mm.
Clint had reef. He didn't have reef tanks, but he did have corals, and he had quite a few different fish in his tank, clownfish, yellow tang, and things. And he
Yeah.
also had a lionfish in there, and the lionfish ran the tank. And he's just like, "Oh, wait until I go and get my triggerfish. That lionfish isn't going to ruin my tank anymore." So he goes and gets a triggerfish, and the triggerfish is, like
It
very
triggered
very
the lion.
small. It's a baby. It's like this big, right? And the lionfish is pushing it around and beating up on it, and he's just like, I'm like, "Hey man, the lionfish is whooping that thing's ass." He's like, no, just watch, keep coming over and watching, dude. Just keep coming over, watch the drama, dude. It's cool. So a couple of weeks later, the triggerfish is now it got huge, fast. It got real big. Like it like 10 times the size in like 2 weeks. It just blew up. And now the triggerfish runs the whole tank and beats the crap out of the lionfish all the time. He had to take the lionfish out and put it in a different tank.
Yeah, that's the way. That's the way.
It was like
"Why did
me
you do that?"
in junior high. There was like the bullies that were always pestering me, and then summer vacation came by, and I grew a bit, and I started training martial arts. And then when I came back, I beat up 4 guys at once.
Yeah, it happens. I'll tell
Yeah.
you this though. I asked him, "Why did you do that? Why? He's just like, "Because that's a natural cycle anyway, bro. When a lionfish, the lionfish and triggerfish live in the same waters. I'm giving this lionfish and this triggerfish exactly what they need out in the wild. They need to have a little bit of confrontation. That lionfish is fine." I'm like, "I know." He's like, "But it got the experience that it would have in the wild." You see, he was very, very smart, and he knew about that kind of stuff because he lived with it day after day, having what do you call it? Marine tanks is what they call it. Marine fish tanks. Like out in the ocean tanks. So he had those for years, and he knows what he's doing. He knows, how these creatures interact with each other. He's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go out and get some of these other fish. I'm gonna make another fish tank that's marine tank, and I'm gonna get some of these other fish, and the situation is gonna change again." And that's part of life in the ocean. It's a constant recycling of biomatter. It's a constant like struggle for dominance and supremacy, and like hiding from your enemy and outsmarting them another day and stuff like that. It's like that. And ocean tanks, marine tanks, they have to be dynamic. They have to be, there has to be change from time to time.
Yeah, there's going everything all the time, all time. The life is going on out there, and yeah, it needs to be recycled.
Yeah. Every few months or so, he'll make a slight change to the environment, and the fish will adapt. They know what's going on, and they know that they see that he is the one making the changes, but they don't care because they're comfortable and they're satisfied with the changes that are being made because that's the natural order of things.
Yeah, you're right,
What-
Scotty. It can be addictive, as same as scrapping.
See what Captain's just went on the subject of. That's the exact same as that book. That's the exact same thing in that book. Small changes, as in it's about changes in life. And that's exactly just the way Captain's explained it. That's the way that book puts it.
Things have to change in your life, but gradually. Small changes over time, and that's what happened to me when I quit smoking. I needed a tooth out, right? And I got that when they told me I had to have a tooth out. Actually, I need 3. I need 2 more out as it is. But when they told me that, they said no suckling, no suckling at all, and that includes cigarettes, straws, sexy time.
Oh, that must be
spitting.
the most difficult one.
Spitting is the most innocuous and sometimes the most prevalent form of a sucking motion that your mouth makes. There are a lot of people that just like spit when they're outside, like but
Yeah, I don't. But
when you're taking saliva from your mouth and spitting it out, the action of collecting the saliva inside your mouth is a form of suckling, and they tell you don't do that because you're gonna dry suck it. So
Yep.
I thought to myself that they said I had to quit smoking for 3 days, and I'm like, oh man, really? You know what? And cigarettes had become so irritating and so aggravating and annoying to me. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna quit. I have to. I'm 45 and I'm in very bad health, and I should stop being a moron and just quit smoking already. So I did. And I'm not
Yeah,
going to
well
say that there was no difficulties, because there are, But like Alex said, and I've said, the changes are gradual, and you have to be ready for them. You don't necessarily have to be ready for them, but you have to be willing to accept the changes that are going on. Like these animals are living in their natural environment, and they know what that is from genetic memory they have.
My health was slipping like that, and I knew it was slipping, but I hadn't said to anybody. I hadn't told my mum. I hadn't told nobody. Every day I woke up, I was like, I'm fine. But my body was like that. It was like it's as if it was shaking. It was as if it was telling me that something wasn't right. And every time I went to the doctors or I went to the hospital, they'd done tests and all the rest, and the tests come back fine. And I was like, look, I'm not right. There's something not right in my body. There's something, obviously, there's either something telling me something's not right, or there's something just not right. And they wouldn't believe me. They were like, no, you're fine. And then all of a sudden, as the life started to dip, I end up with, as I had to go back to my mum's, I end up with no home. My marriage broke up. I lost my kids, then I end up in hospital, then end up for hospital, then end up my father passed away. And it was like everything, just as Mum said, it was as if everything had just come at once. And everybody's like, I don't know how you've managed to get through this. And I'm like, you've got to be that strong person to get through things, as you just got to just go through it. And once you get through it, that's when you realise, what is the point of life? That's when you realise.
Oh, I love the plecos.
Then you stop taking your life for granted.
Okay, ladies and gents, I think I'm gonna wrap it up.
We're at over 4 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I did. My plan for tonight was 2 hours.
Oh wow.
We got double that. It's good.
It ended up like usual, so yeah, that's happened. Anyway,
nothing out of the ordinary, though. I mean, we had a good time. Nothing too
nothing too serious
happened.
Anyway, gonna say thank you all, guys.
Welcome.
Thank you, Justin. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Ralph.
Thank you for having us, Rafal. Later, Ralph. Later, Ralph.
Pleasure.
Later, Smitty. We'll see ya. Later, everybody in the chat. Have a good night.
See you all somewhere around the YouTubes.
Yep. Everyone in the chat, have a great rest of the Sunday already.
Oh yeah.
See you all at the next time, I guess. Take care, everyone. Thanks for being with us and having fun. And yeah, that's all what I'm gonna say. Bye for now.